Ladies and gentlemen, welcome back. And we are live. Welcome back, champs. I'll hit it for you one time. What's up, Twitch? What's up, YouTube? Spaghetti Girl, Baguette, Eggs. Which is dead right now. Which is dead tonight. Paul, Rube, Peter, Blue, Brass, French, Maserati. What's up, YouTube? Yeah, yesterday was a bit demoralizing. It's as demoralizing as it can be. That close. You don't get any closer than what happened last night. I'm gonna like jump right into it. It's a long run. I might as well just like get started now, because 5 hours from now, you know, I'd like to be done. What's up, Green? It was a smooth run. If we just stick to, you know, exactly what we did yesterday, everything will work, should work exactly the same. Yeah. Yeah, so I kind of want to get right into it because it's going to be a long run. So might as well get right into the gameplay. One hit to go was killer. Yeah. Yep. Because we know, like, the first half of the game is just, it's going to be slow, you know? I was really close to just, like, not streaming at all. And I was just like, you know what, just take a break. Don't stream. Just get it, like, keep it away from your system, out of your system for a full day. But I'm just like, you know what? Whatever. I'll give it a shot tonight. I'll give it a shot tonight. Get a little bit of coffee here. I had a nice workout, and I feel good about that. And then I also had a really good burger. I actually ate a burger. I ate a good burger tonight. So, all right, I'm gonna fire it up, man. This is so terrible to look at. PB01, PB01, man. Yeah. I have full popcorn bucket in my lap, and I've set my pom-poms ablaze for extra morale. I need it. I really need it. Just remember everything we've learned, and you know, I will say after getting Grace out of care center or out of basement, like, everything is just so smooth with her. Actually, everything's super easy with Grace after her first visit with Care Center. Even in the basement, it's a stressful, unsettling area, but it's still very easy because we just know the patterns of everything, and that's really nice. Okay, I don't know why my volume's not working here. Okay. Why is my... Oh, there it goes. Finally. Alright, there it goes. Hi, Lion. Welcome back. Lieutenant is glued to the screen, and so is the fam. Thank you for the good luck. Yeah, we'll be trying again. I just can't believe it, man. We PB'd on the final boss, one hit. I would have loved to have booted up stream tonight if I was going to do it at all, and just like do a modded run, you know, something fun. But it is what it is. It is what it is. Thank you guys for all the support through this journey already. Let's kind of get into it, just see where it takes us, you know. Okay, here we go. Sorry. Starting from room 204. Yep. The first instance of taking damage. No warm-up, no nothing. If we get hit early, we'll just quick reset, you know. I'll get my warm-up in here at the beginning, so. All right. All right, let's get started, man. Long run. Kind of a long run. Everything will be the same except getting hit on last boss. Yeah, I certainly hope so. That's so rough. That's just so rough.
Go!
Alright, here we go. Imagine this guy with Arnie's... Dude, that's what I'm saying. I want Arnold Schwarzenegger's voice modded into this. Just for the grunts from zombies.
Get away from me! Oh, shit! Stay away!
Why am I moving left to right IRL based on the direction? Yeah, well, that's immersion for you right there, right? It makes you go like this. Yeah, imagine right before he bites her, he goes. Like a little laugh.
What the hell? What the hell? What the hell? What the hell?
Oh, already got bit. Run over, right? All right. Watched Thriller last night after stream. Classic. Still well done. Thriller? What, the movie Thriller? Shotgun first try. Can't get it? Hell yeah. Dude, I never did it. I never did it.
Never.
I never did it. I after last night, dude, after what happened last night, I just got off the PC and I'm just like, no. Nothing more, you know? No more.
Whoa. Hey, what the hell, lady?
Help me!
Protein, guys, give me protein, lol. Yeah.
Get Brentwood locked down.
What? Is it something to do with Victor?
Yeah. He's the one to thank for all the excitement.
You even sent me a reminder in Discord, and I was just, yeah, after last night, by the time it was all said and done, I'm just kind of like, yeah, I can't. I don't want to anymore. I don't want to be on the PC anymore tonight. Feels like we've been watching the same movie on repeat for like over a month. I'm surprised you guys aren't tired of it yet. Well, you probably are. Probably just here for the vibes. Get this collateral, Leon, please. If people get out of the way, I want to make this shot count. Honestly. Alright, we made it count. Cool. Hey, Larissa, thank you. Thank you so much. Yo, Green! What are you doing? It's too early in the stream for that. I haven't even do anything yet. Thank you for that. Thank you for the 199 super chat, bro.
The vibes and the W about to get first try.
Oh, I certainly hope so. I really do. Thank you again for the super chat. That's very, very kind of you. I watched the VOD last night. It happened with Ishin too. It has to happen to test you one final time. That'll make success more sweet. Rashoni, I really hope you're right, dude. Hey, welcome in, Weddy. How are you?
Oh, fuck. Let's make this quick.
You know what doesn't get talked about enough in terms of difficulty with Insanity mode? I mean, I know it's part of the difficulty. Never mind the fact that there's like a bunch of, you know, zombies and they're way more aggressive and faster and more of them and different patterns and AI behaves differently and things like that. But the one thing that I think doesn't really get talked about that much, and I think it's probably the most aggressive part of the difficulty curve when it comes to Insanity mode, is the no aim assist at all. Which it shouldn't have it. I'm not advocating for like actually having it. But most people don't think of that. This shit does not have aim assist at all. Where's my construction bro at? Doink. Ammo? Ammo? No ammo. Aim assist messed with the knee shots anyway. Yeah, true. True. It can. There's still ways to control it, you know. Doink. Black Jim with the 105. My god, dude. Thank you. What a watch streak. Black Jin, you can try the hatchet to parry so it makes him delay the grab. Wait, you can try the hatchet to parry so it makes them delay the grab and then try to run. Wait, what are you suggesting right now? Are you suggesting that for a reason? Like, I'm just confused. We're not wasting ammo. I'm not wasting ammo. I'm trying to get money. So when I interact with the box next, I can get upgrades and stuff. Like early upgrades. Yeah. Yeah, I'm not worried about wasting ammo, so I can buy all that ammo back, and I'm only using a few shots in the first area with Leon anyway. And then we get another box when it's Leon's turn again, and then you just restock more ammo. I'm not worried about, like, ammunition at the very beginning. Not on Insanity. Later on, I care more about, like, how many grenades am I managing, and being sure I have enough shotgun shells for Tyrant, Gideon, things like that. But our route is pretty solid for that. Celeste, welcome back. Big run. Huge run. Dollar bills, y'all. Love your streams. Hey, I love you being here. Thank you. It's really kind. Oh yeah? Oh yeah? Stalker? Take that light. Yeah. Magic of the lamp. Yeah.
What the hell was that thing?
Come on, Grace. Now I have to do this the way I don't want to do it.
This way, no, this way, no, this way. Yes.
I was hoping not to aggro her right there, but... That's the sign I'm gonna have good luck. Okay. I hope you're right. Hey, welcome back, Extreme. How you doing? I wish she could... It's amazing she can't, like, see you through the window or something, you know? We have to do this a slow way, unfortunately, chat. Hey, Zach, new to the channel. Your awesome Wukong content brought me, but you made me stay. Keep up the great work. That's what I like to frickin' hear, baby. Hey, no, thank you so much. Thank you for actually revisiting the channel even after the Wukong stuff. That means a lot to me. Thank you. How are you, DBZ? Also, DBZ's like my favorite anime ever. Okay, Black Jen. Yeah, I wish it wouldn't be 2 to 3 years, but I'm ready for Galactic Control. I'm ready for a new villain, man. You know what I mean? Like a new arc. I like, you know. We're getting Moro, right? You think they'll ever do the Granola arc? I think we got a little lucky with the RNG right there. Sweet. Include mine too, dude. You're awesome, and I love your brutal honesty. Respect, my man. Love you and love the channel. Yo, thank you. Honestly, it's because of people like you that make it happen. Honestly, by all of you. Without you guys, I'm just some dude playing a game. That's it. All right. Done. I swear I'm going to go crazy with the mods after I get this legit run. You know? No visual mods, nothing that would call into question that, like, oh, he's cheating or something, you know? I avoid all that.
All undergoing
up, Space?
experimental therapies developed by Dr. Gideon.
I thought you said you weren't streaming. I said maybe. Maybe. I was kind of unsure. I was on the fence about it. I really was. Requiem. It's not big enough anyway. Yeah. Shotgun shells, rifle ammo. Super helpful later on. All right, I like doing this part in first person just because the gun parry just makes sense.
Therapies.
There's a mod that makes liquor sound like Michael Jackson. I know. I want to play that so bad, just so that way I can have a good laugh there, you know?
I bet it does.
Thanks, Space. No, yeah, I was really debating on it. Yesterday, getting hit on the final boss was pretty demoralizing, and I was just like, I don't know if I want to stream or not. Maybe I need a day just to kind of, like, not do it anymore.
Please, wait here.
Hang on. But, I just decided against it. I'm like, I'll either be playing video games here or offline, so I don't know. Where do you think you're going, Hulk? I better fix my aim and fix it quick. Damn. Of course it's a med injector. Right. Rate the Goku Black arc. Rate the Goku Black arc. Seven out of 10. Seven out of 10. I think they were stretching a little far when they were trying to do like time travel and the time rings and stuff like that, and they're kind of like, you know, I don't know, just weird. Things just didn't make sense, you know. As soon as you start playing with time travel in whatever your show is, when you start playing with time travel, you can get locked into weird paradoxes and stuff like that you just can't get out of. You know? And, you know, it leaves more plot holes and questions, and you're just like, whatever. I don't think they should have messed with time travel. Because now you have different Xenos, everything, you know?
How things on your end?
Thank you, Space. Yeah. Vonster, welcome back. Thank you for the alert, dear.
Good. Can you find me the floor plan?
A better way so the animation is best at max,
In
yeah.
the meantime, I'll try to track him down.
For any of my Dragon Ball fans,
Will do.
At what stage of Dragon Ball did you... By the way, I'm in favor of, like, the reanimation stuff. You know, they want to, like, re-release some of Super, like, in higher fidelity and stuff. I'm all for it. What do you guys... What is, like, peak animation from Dragon Ball? Like, what's the best it's ever been? I can tell you mine right now. And that's Broly. That last Broly movie, I know that was a few years back now. That was peak Dragon Ball animation right there. Gogeta, especially that fight. Especially that fight. That was a masterpiece. Could you imagine how long it took to draw that? Way better than Cell Max and all that. No. Can't go wrong. Yeah, that was peak. I don't think they really downgraded with the follow-up movie. What was it called? Janemba Classic. Janemba, the whole Janemba arc was freaking peak for its time. I will say. That was really good. Yeah. No argument there. Did you hear the remastered version of the sound effects? I heard someone like, what was it, like Team 4-Star did it or something like that? And then like, there's so much more impact behind like the sound, you know? I miss Shayla, but this game keeps her away. Wait, the game's keeping some people away? I better move on from this game soon. I don't like that. Yes, I am glad that Broly's character is kind of being brought into the series in general. Okay, Buddy broke out of there really fast. I saw him running. I don't think I aggroed the other one in time. Oh, I did. I did. Good. That'll save me some time. Zach, I gotta ask you two things. How do you feel about Gohan getting respect he's been deserving of? You think GT gets too much hate? Okay, well, I mean, I guess since, you know, this part's really slow of the game, we can talk about this stuff, and I think I have it pretty nailed down. If at any point I don't answer a question because I have, like, I'm scatterbrained. Welcome to the chat. Black Hat Club, thank you for the follow. I'm not ignoring a question, especially if I get sidetracked. It's just my squirrel brain at work. Two things. I am not in favor of Gohan getting these insane power boosts out of nowhere. No. With like, no work for it. No. And not only no work for it, but completely doesn't train for it. It's, every time we just need this convenient power-up out of Gohan, it's just, you're not gonna just, you know, you're not gonna hurt the ones I love, and then that's it. And then it just, he becomes like the strongest character in the, you know, in the series out of nowhere. I don't buy it. No, I don't buy it. I don't buy it. I don't like it. I don't like that that's the way it's gone for him. When it came to him being the strongest in the world in the Cell arc, and let's be for real, the Cell arc was so freaking long ago. We can't keep using that as the crutch for like, well, that shows Gohan's potential. It showed Gohan's potential one time, and he doesn't thirst for battle. So, and the only way for Saiyans to get stronger is to keep fighting. So, yeah, I'm kind of over that, to be honest with you. This convenient power upgrade, I think Piccolo got... I think Piccolo got what he deserved. He got the power upgrade he deserved. That's someone who's deserving.
Yes, I need
Yeah, the power of friendship. Like, hey, J-Talk, what up, dude? Bro, you're gonna take damage? I hope not, David. I mean, I almost beat the game last night
Weird.
and got hit on the final boss
Normally get in here.
because a parry didn't connect. It was very strange. Come on. R.I.P. Akira Toriyama, yeah. Yeah. Rate Dragon Ball GT. Back in the day, dude, because I was just like wanting more Dragon Ball in my life. Because I was just wanting more Dragon Ball in my life, I was like, GT's the best thing ever. It introduced SSJ4. Hell yeah, you know? And if you were to ask me, like, back then, during the GT days, I'd probably say, like, dude, this is like a 9 out of 10. Today, going back, you realize how slow the arc is, and you're just like, fuck, this is such a slog, you know? And I'd probably give it more like a 5 or 6 out of 10. I know that sounds brutal, but it's so true. I don't think hate is forced on GT. I just don't think it's aged well. It had some really, really good ideas and introduced some really cool villains. But I think people that were creating it were just like, hey, we're going to piggyback off this franchise that's like too big to fail. And we're just going to kind of create our own story arcs and stuff. And it's not going to be canon, so the fans aren't going to care. And unfortunately, it kind of caught up to all of us because there was so much debate for so many years. Like, is this canon? Is this not canon? Is this... Are they ever going to introduce Super Saiyan 4? And they finally did, thankfully, in Daima. I mean, 4 is canon now, which I'm happy. But now there's like... Now, it just drives the conversation of like, okay, well, now that 4 is available, is that more powerful than Blue? And all these power scaling conversations and stuff. And I like the conversations, but... I do want clear answers regarding some of this stuff, you know, from the creators themselves. Otherwise, people are going to be like, well, why didn't he just go Super Saiyan 4, you know? Okay, here we go. Triple collat, please. Got it, baby. We got it, baby. Let's go. First try. Hey, J-Talk, thank you, brother. You're working on no damage runs for this, too? Oh, please keep me updated, man. No way. That's so awesome. To be honest, the 6 isn't too bad to me. It's a mix. It is such a mixed bag. It's all over the place. Some of the planets they visit and things like that, it's so slow, and I'm just like... It's a hard rewatch, is what I'll say. I'll say that it is a hard rewatch. In fact, I don't know if I'll ever want to watch Z again unless it is with the Bruce Falconer music. Bruce Falconer music or nothing else. Y'all know how good that Bruce Falconer score was, right? Like, does anybody disagree?
That's too effective.
All due respect to, like, the original, like, you know, the original release and stuff, that's fine. All due respect there. But, dude, the Bruce Falconer music was so good. I think I took the, okay. If I beheaded the good doctor, then... Oh, shit. Okay, she got up. Yeah, if I took out the good doctor, then he doesn't wake up, which is fantastic. That saves me a hemo injector. And supplies. It sucked you only got to see adult Goku in SSJ4. I think the way they were trying to... You will on Discord? All right, brother. Yeah, sounds good. All right, let me take care of... This lady's a little unpredictable sometimes. Okay. Good night. I think the way they try to justify the whole, what do you call it? SSJ4 and he's an adult, like he becomes adult even though he was a kid, was like the Baby or even Vegeta, they needed the ray. Baby needed to blow up into this like giant ape form in order to get to like ascend to the next level. So it's the I forgot what they call the giant ape. I forgot what the Japanese term for it is. But it's a mix between that and Goku being a child, so that the middle ground is him turning into an adult at SSJ4. So. I got platinum in 2 playthroughs. I'm so happy. Went to get Resident Evil 3. Got platinum in 2 playthroughs. Now on to 4. No merchant, no heals, no knife, pistol. The first run. Hell yeah. Ozaru. That's right. Ozaru. Yeah, that's it. I agree, Spaghetti Girl. Yeah. Okay. Got the level 1 band. All right. Sorry. Not getting sidetracked. I'm gonna grab a little bit of ammo. I know it's only 6, but it doesn't matter. Cool. No, I don't like that there. Okay, last time Chef was out, and I didn't like that. That was because... Oh, that's right. We had to sneak around Chunk, right? We had to sneak around Chunk because I didn't pick up the wristband at first, but if you don't pick up the wristband, Chef is still monitoring these hallways. If you do pick up wristband, he goes towards the freezer. Pickle, what up, dude? How am I feeling? I'm feeling okay. I mean, if anything, if nothing else, we distanced PB'd last night, you know? So. There he is. I see him. There's this weird interaction that happens if you don't stay kind of in motion. You can't see what's on the other side through, like, looking glass. Can't really see that he moves. Beep, beep. Come back for that. No. We'll do garage first. That's right. Yeah, there's only one way. Legit. One way. One shot that will beat the distance PB. I was one... I can't believe that. One parry. I was one parry away from, like, doing the no damage last night. It blew my mind. It's one thing for it to, like, happen in Sekiro because that run is, like, shorter. You know, but this one was just... such a punch to the face. A lot of prep time, you know. Have I watched Invincible? I have watched Invincible, yeah. I'm caught up. Sekiro, my favorite game. Yeah, I did no-hit Sekiro. That was fun. It was a little rough at times.
What the fuck?
Yeah. This is my first non-Souls game I'm trying to no-hit.
Why is it still moving?
Sorry, that was loud. This is my first non-Souls game I'm trying to no-hit. No damage. No damage, not no-hit. Right, yeah, there's a video. Yeah, absolutely. Mm-hmm. I got a lot of no-hit stuff on my channel.
Fuck.
For any other challenges where I don't intend to, like, do the whole game, I do a lot of, like boss challenge no-hit stuff. So, if you're interested in that kind of stuff. Ninja Gaiden, Wu Chang, Where Winds Meet. A whole bunch of stuff, actually. Like, a lot. More than I think sometimes. I'm like, wait, I did... I got a good catalog of accomplishments now, I think. Pretty good. Watch after stream for sure. I appreciate that. Yeah. Wait, no. Right. Scrap. I think that it breaks both of them. No. Yeah, I'm caught up on Invincible right now. Yeah. I am caught up on Invincible. Hey, Cloud, thank you. I will admit this season was kind of like, man, this season just felt like more of the same of the last season. There was like no progression, and we're like 5 episodes deep, and I'm just like, please, just like let something. God dang it, I didn't bring the other sample with me. Such a moron. I wanted something new to happen, and then finally, after 5 episodes, something like a big event happened. You know, that makes us go like, oh man. Kind of insane, honestly. Kind of insane. Have I played first Berserker Kazan? Yeah. Yeah. I got a lot of Kazan content on my channel, too. I've done a lot of no-hit stuff around Kazan as well. Brutal game. A very brutal game. I love Kazan. Kazan is like peak combat. Peak Souls combat. Roman, what up, dude? Hey, that new poison build video is kind of popping for you, man. I'm happy for you, dude. Come on, Chef. I'm waiting for Chef to walk by. Yeah. Peak Kazan? Yeah, Peak Kazan. Yeah. Hey, Jen, welcome back. It's been a while. Crimson Desert boss fights yet? No, not really. If you got some on your channel, I'll take a look. Yeah. Oh, by the way, I don't know why I didn't split. We already did Quartz 1. Yeah. Alright, this guy makes me a little nervous trying to get this hemo injector on him, but we should be okay. I think they're coming out with a Kazan 2. No, but I think they're going to... Not Kazan 2, but I think they're going... Okay, hang on. This is kind of particular. I don't want this guy. Okay. This guy doing that's kind of particular because he can kind of draw down on you really fast. No, I think they might add another DLC, like an actual DLC, not just like bonus content for trials and like harder difficulties, you know. Like a main story DLC. In my opinion, when they added the whole Kazana thing, like the female option to Kazan, I'm like, to me, I don't know about you guys, but that's not content. That's just, I don't know. That's a cosmetic, you know. That's all that was. And I was just like, Okay. But I will say, at least for what they have, because they're a small studio. All right, lady, I need you to go away. Your act is over. For them being a small studio, small funding. You know, they've done remarkably well. They've made some, like, really good fights. They've made some very difficult fights. They just released their, like, anniversary thing, and they've given it free to everybody, you know? And at least all of the armor sets and stuff that they have introduced as far as, like, extra content for the game, they've made it free for all. And it's not like just a skin. They actually have, like, new passives and stuff on them that you could actually maybe do something with. So it's not entirely useless. I mean, they're not great. They're not good for build crafting, but at least they're not just nothing. You know, they could have just been a recolor or something like that. Here you go. We put, like, no thought or effort into this. Please enjoy. They didn't do that. So I see that effort from them, and I will continue to support them, like, in their next installment. Vomit. Thanks, brother. Hey, I saw you rated out to Anders. I was still hanging out. How did the run finish up for you, though? I think Shishiman got you or something like that, right? What happened there? If I'm wrong, please correct me. Guess who got some new views on their Kazan content? Who, me? Thank you, dude. Appreciate it. I think Kazan and Liza P might be my favorite Souls games. I would say, as far as a narrative is concerned, Liza P, well, gameplay too. It might be one of the best Souls-like games ever. As far as combat, in the Souls-like category, I think Kazan wipes the floor with Liza P in just terms of fluidity and just movement. Could you imagine, like, a Liza P type game, like, with that level of storytelling and that depth and that kind of graphical creativeness, or, you know, character creativeness, graphical fidelity? Could you imagine that with Kazan's combat? Dude. Think about what kind of game that is right there. Let that sink in for a second. Got a new distance PB, Jozu 2. Split 30. Dang, bro. That's so insane. That's freaking insane, bro. Not even kidding. Is Giraffe giving you any more problems? Or are you still kind of past all that? I really want to learn that, the owl fight. Like, the dead angle to that. Because that owl used to give me so much trouble. Probably still would today. But I haven't played Sekiro in a long time, so. Finished a whole new season. What up, Black Jin? I still need a good sail to pull the trigger on Kazan. Kazan, I've been meaning to play. Kazan looks amazing. I've been meaning to play that and Stellar Blade. Yeah, it doesn't get talked about enough, and I understand why, because it's straight up gooner bait. But Stellar Blade has one of the coolest and probably most accurate parry systems that I've played. Like, if you're into parry style mechanics, it's actually really good. I mean, it is. It is. Like, combat-wise, it's freaking awesome. It's actually insanely good. Yeah, the parry windows don't F, especially on the hardest difficulty. The parry windows don't mess around, and it's rapid too. Like, it makes you work for it combat-wise. It's not just parry, 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 and then you get to attack. You can also, like, parry, parry, attack, parry, parry, attack, 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 parry, parry. It can be like this fluid, like, back and forth motion, you know, between you and the opponent. The combat's not stale at all, is what I want to say. Alright, I'm gonna go unlock Blood Lab. I heard some grunting from... Oh, this guy's still not dead. Yeah, what is this game doing? Okay, okay. Whew, I didn't hear him die. Anyway, chat. What am I gonna say? The Raven fight is insane. I think the battlefield kind of sucked, to be honest with you. Like, I feel like Raven's battlefield, like, should have been more insane. I think what makes Lies of P so good is that it's probably the closest we might ever get to a Bloodborne 2. And it's the story of Pinocchio, which makes it unique. Which one, Shatter? Hardest DLC boss? They had some very difficult DLC bosses for sure. Wait, here's the safe strat. I want an open world RPG of Power Rangers, and I would trust Square Enix to do it. They would cook with that. I'll be honest, in light of all the games that have been kind of coming out, like with respect to like open world games, I'm kind of done with open world for a while. Oh, Arlecchino. Yeah, Arlecchino was insane. I call him like Frappuccino. Okay. Had to unlock that for Leon later on. All right. Gonna grab level 2 ID band. Alright. Okay, let's see here. We got our 2 rare metals. Craft 1. Take the Requiem back. We'll take this, and we're gonna take our stakeout takeout. We're depositing level 1 ID band. Give me my Requiem. We need to rare metal again. For sure, but the blood will be in the lab. Right. Yeah. Yeah, why is the cappuccino trying to kill me? I don't know. Fought Nameless King for the first time today and got him on the first attempt with no heals. Very cool fight, but I was expecting much more of a challenge. Really? Nameless King, huh? It's a good fight. Maybe you've like seen, maybe you just absorbed everything you've seen about him, you know? Because I mean, he's been in Night Rain and stuff, and I know you've been here for some of those streams. Truth be told, Green, I think Square Enix needs to focus on Final Fantasy a bit more, because they're going to start losing. They're going to start losing what makes that game so special, or that franchise so special, if they don't kind of like lock in. I'll take anything Mighty Morphin Power Rangers that doesn't... is not a 2D fighting game. Okay. Yo, Wuko, what up, dude? Hey, how was the archery range? Yeah, you said you were going to the range. That's dope, man. Okay, we got 4 bullets. All right.
This must be it.
Okay, chat. Let's cross our fingers for the quadruple collateral.
Can't tell which button's which. Braille.
And we got it. Let's go. Quadruple collateral. What I needed. Just to make this section that much easier. Kingdom Hearts 4, 17's in production as well. I want... they need a masterful. And by masterful, I mean it needs to be one of the greatest installments in Final Fantasy history. With... 3 make. Like they need to nail 3 make, without a doubt. If they mess that up, it's going to be a big downturn for Square Enix. I promise you. Four birds, one lead.
What do you want me to read?
There's some buttons with braille on them. Can you read them?
People will buy it no matter how bad it may be.
Push the button.
Well, yeah, because out of curiosity.
Star.
After it's purchased, and then if it's not a masterpiece of a game, I think just expectations are so high. Like you've created this problem. You are a victim of your own success in this instance. And Square Enix is going to have to stick the landing. Plain and simple. They have to stick the landing. If they don't, it's this really cool X Games trick that they did, and then they fell on their head if they don't.
I have to keep it together.
People are not going to trust, like the core Final Fantasy fans are going to be like, I don't know if I want to buy 17 if, like, look what they did. Look what they did to my baby. Look what they did to 3 make. All right. Yeah, I know you're behind me. Okay. But watch, Chunk's going to just randomly spawn in here. Watch. Look at that. Capcom, that is so unfair, dude. You know it's unfair. I know it's unfair. See how he just, like, popped into existence? That shouldn't be a thing. I'm not risking that. That's like the weird variable RNG in this section I'm not risking. I'm waiting to run past him. Okay, we made it. Cool.
Here it is.
Okay, here we go. Focus shot. Dead. Doctor, focus shot. Dead. Take it nice and slow with this last guy. Work the window cheese. Work the window cheese. While we grab everything. window, work the window, work the window. Work the window, work the window. Work the window. Work the window. Alright, I need him to die outside. Work the window. Alright, should be good. Please don't come over here, whatever you do.
Grace? Come here.
Nice.
Come here. I thought that thing was dead.
Easy. Okay. All right. I once pulled a compound bow back and the wire snapped on my hand. Hurt. I fired a compound bow before. It's rough.
Glad that FBI agent got away.
FBI?
Well, let me see if this box is actually give me anything first before I actually buy more.
Victor kidnapped her.
What?
Thanks, David. Appreciate it, bro.
I don't know. I don't intend to find out.
Alright, there's a bunch of handgun ammo right now. Just a bunch of handgun ammo. Cool, thanks. Thanks, game. Boom. It's a shame, yeah, we just don't have enough for a level 2 upgrade. I thought I do get enough here, but guess not. Level 1 it is. I don't need to do the street vote right now. Okay. Feeling confident? I feel kind of just indifferent right now. Not trying to get ahead of myself, you know?
Hope I'm not next.
fuck? What the fuck? Why am I not reloaded? Thank you so much for reloading. Ladies and gentlemen. Okay. I don't know why I wasn't reloaded. What the heck? Chambers, thank you for the raid. What's going on? RPD Chambers. How was
Sorry.
how was the stream today?
I'm not on the menu.
How was the stream? What were we up to? Raid. Give you a shout out in just a moment here. I think we're good. Yeah. Won't let you give him a shout out. Freaking Twitch is twitching, right? I got you. What were we up to? We're playing some, probably playing some more Resident Evil, were we? It was good. I'm learning handgun only hardcore in, ooh, original or remake? Oh, remake. RA2 and no damage? What? That's insane. Handgun only. How confident are you with your strategies against like G3? You know, handgun only is rough. Handgun only sounds rough. Yeah, he does get stuck in door frames. Yeah. All right. Yep. Okay, this guy is camping us again. Doesn't typically happen, but he eventually does go away, so we gotta wait. He can throw the wine bottle at me as soon as I drop, and I'm not risking that. So. I don't know why I get trolled right here. I don't know why the game likes to troll me right here, but it does. Enough ammo and routing? Hell yeah. Yeah, with Birkin, yeah, for sure. No SLS Magnum upgrades as a restriction. Okay, that's a hell of a run right there that you're talking about. That's kind of freaking crazy. Attack. Didn't have my freaking reload speed up. That's why. Okay. All right. Sometimes I question the smartness of my smartphone. I do that all the time. Handgun run was tedious. I wonder if anybody's done handgun only in this game yet. Seeing how it's still, like, you know, relatively new, right? Think anybody's done it yet? Handgun run, handgun only. Insanity mode. Hey, lady. I mean, this guy likes to turn on us, and I don't like these guys at light switches, man. I don't trust these guys at light switches for that reason. SMG run would be fun, but I don't think it's not challenging anymore. What, in Insanity? You mean this game? Probably not. I forgot to put the freaking BSAA charm on, dude. God dang it. Might still get the job done, but you never know. All right, chef. You're late for dinner, buddy. I'm trying handgun and knife only in 4 remake. No merchant, no heals. Not too fun. Handgun and knife only? That's a freaking run. No heals? Oh my god.
What the fuck are you cutting with that thing? Elephants?
I find it hilarious. Well, not hilarious. Maybe strange that he takes so many more shots to take down versus the other chef. This place is so rich it has 2 chefs. Oh, we got some rifle ammo out of that. Sweet. This lady loves to tank the first shot.
Sorry to cut your act short.
Sorry to cut your act short. 1, 2. Cool. Moving through nice and smooth, chat. Oh no. Okay. He heard me somehow.
So loud.
Guess I was running? Cool. Fully upgraded Matilda. Oh, dude. Like, what an impressive gun that is. You know?
His office should be upstairs.
Yeah, we're not doing
This place
that.
is infested.
We're not doing that yet, Leon. We got more zombies to kill. Hey, Congo, how are you, man? Okay, that's my fault. I know that she does wake up again. Let me... Hang on, let me, put on the, put on the charm here. That's just so much more power. Yeah. I had a spaniel named Matilda. This game makes me miss her. Alright, I need to cut this blister head off and get the kill. Game, give me some shotgun ammo, please. Okay, or don't.
The front teeth go deep enough.
Yeah, I think they do too. Yeah, you saw last night's ending to the stream. Kind of sucked, didn't it? That's a trap. Not taking that bait. Yeah, the shotgun rocks. That's why you invest in it early. I still hear a blister head from that far away? Really? Facing my way? Costs far too much. Okay, might need to backtrack because that guy just took way too many shots. I might need to backtrack and open up some crates like in the garage and stuff in order to grab us some more shotgun ammo. So, moving back. That's why we leave the crates for Leon. Yeah, the blister heads early on for some reason I feel like they're not balanced. You know? Yeah, the early blister heads just they don't feel balanced for where you're at in the game. Yeah, it's just difficult. It was just difficult to do it around that corner. You know what I mean, Weddy? Difficult to do it around that corner right there. There we go. There's some extra shotgun. Cool. And plus, he kept falling forward toward me too. Yeah. All right, Leon with the pantry key, which we forgot last time actually. Oh, okay. Don't open it, Leon. Okay, sure. Press F to doubt. Okay, I think this wing of the care center is completely free now. We just gotta go take care of the other singing lady. What are the current run enders for this game? Hyper Blisterhead, now scripted, but what are some other ones? Just if any of the boss fights go south. Pretty much, that's it. Is the RNG of the loot boxes linked to how full the inventory or the gun mag is? A combination of both, I think. Nice. Do you see what I'm saying? All right. Try not to lose my cool here. What did I do wrong? You know? What did I do wrong? Dude, this isn't me. Like this is not a skill issue. Like what the fuck was that? 2 shots, center mass with the shotgun. What? That's not a skill issue. There's no fucking way, dude. It's no. She just ate both of them. That's the kind of stuff that'll end my run. That's the kind of stuff, dude. Insanity, bro. That's how it is. No, it's not. No, it's not. Please don't tell me how the game operates. I've got well over 200 hours in this bit. I have weighed and measured everything. Whatever you do, please don't just be like, oh, that's just the way it is. That's not. It's the game not functioning properly is what that is. Like, I'm just being straight with you. Like, just honest conversation. That's the game's not operating and functioning the way it's supposed to. Period. I have time after time after time after time weighed and measured health bars, stagger values, so much. That's game performance, yes. And they still have not patched it. $200 or not, you got hit, get better. Fuck you. How about that? Get better. Dude, I was on the final boss last night and a parry didn't connect. I made it all the way through the fucking game without getting hit. Go fuck yourself. How about that? Let's see you make it half as far without stealing somebody, stealing the way I do it. How about that? Fucking brain dead ass comment. It's just jank. It's what it is. There's no need for it. No, he needs to hear it. Getting through the game without getting hit is insane. Yeah, it's supposed to be incredibly challenging. I'm up for the challenge. Dude, I almost did it last night. I was legit 1 hit away on the very final boss. There's nothing. The thing is, listen, my bad for coming at you so aggressively, but that's the worst time to try to tell someone to get good when I basically fucking did it last night. And you saw with your own eyes that shouldn't have happened. That's the worst time you could be like, oh, just get good. Like, dude. Why even say something like that? Like, you know what I mean? Dude, I would hate to, like, if you were in a car accident or something like that, do you think the first thing, and I know that's like an extreme, but like something happened to you, you're not injured or anything, and I'm just like, damn, you should have drove better. You're going to be kind of like pissed in the moment, right? You're going to be kind of upset in the moment, like, oh my God, my car is wrecked or something happened to me, right? The last thing you're going to want is like some random dude driving by be like, you got in an accident, bro. Like, you're going to be pissed off about that. So just understandably so. You can't park there. Oh, you know what? Those memes are actually kind of funny. He's using keyboard and got hit by Gideon. He said the same thing. Yeah, Capcom encourages challenge and speedrunners with their games, and the jank still hasn't been addressed. Yeah. Listen, one thing you can count on is I'm not going to sugarcoat it because you're on the internet or something like that. I'll be real with you. You either want the real authentic me and like tell you like to your face, you know? I mean, if you were right next to me, I'd say the same thing. But like, dude, I might apologize for my behavior afterward, you know, and getting too aggressive. But in the moment, dude, just don't fuck with people. Like when something clearly doesn't work the way it's supposed to. Dude, I don't think I have a save for that. Is this just gonna load me back into like the chunk fight or something? Hang on. Pantry? Wait. Maybe I can redo it and figure out something. Hang on. I mean, it's still kind of early. I can go one more time, but if I get hit, I'm gonna probably not. Yeah. Oh wait. I did that section after pantry, right? So I can at least go. Watch, I'll do two. I'll do 2 shotgun shells at her again. 2. Right, I went into garage. I got more ammo and stuff. Everything should be dead. Yeah, dead. Okay, I'll go back up there and do it again. Hang on. The fact that dude, this is the whole hyper armor thing from the blister head all over again. Something that shouldn't happen happened, you know. Watch, she'll eat the first shot. Hello? Dude, there's no shot. Let me pull up the stream from yesterday. Dude, it's taken 2 shots every single time. Every single time. You know what? You're probably right, Rashoni. Yeah. You know what? You know what? I don't know why I didn't think of that, but you might be right. Let me try that. Yeah. I have to count it as a hit, though, David. I just have to. I could pull up how many times I've run that one little room to ensure Leon doesn't get hit. I could pull up all the footage of me doing it, and it takes 2 shots, and she's insta-dead. Insta-dead. Yeah, I'm going for the fucking legs, this bitch. Now, is that consistent? Who knows? Like, how come... Answer me this question. Answer me this question. She didn't die or even stagger to 2 center mass shots, but I shoot her in the leg twice and she just dies instantly. There's not even a critical damage multiplier by shooting a zombie in the leg. But if you just dismember their leg, they survive. Shooting her center mass doesn't blow a hole in her stomach or anything, right? Okay, sure. Dude, get fucked, man. Waste an hour and 35 minutes of my fucking run over that. Now I have to crawl back around like a little fucking rat with Grace all the way through Care Center again. Slow and as annoying as that is. Like this is the part that's supposed to be uber fun because I get to blast. I just get to start blasting, you know? I don't know. I don't know if it's consistent or not. Try the snipe. I thought about aggroing her, letting the zombies come towards me from the room, and then doing like a peek snipe. Like as the safe strat. Yeah. Blow off a leg of a zombie, an undead enemy, and they survive, right? Or they die. Shoot at center mass twice. Close to medium range, and she just hyper armor. Not even a stagger, brother. Let's just see. Hang on. I'm gonna do something just different here. She can still damage me through the windows, so I'm trying to be careful. Bro, zombies surviving this shit is fucking crazy. Bitch. Let's see. Bro, she's taking as many shots as Chef, bro. Two shots in the abdomen always worked? Yes. Yes, because I knew for a fact that she would hyper armor through the first one. For a fact. Marksman is trash for body shots? Not really. I mean, they all have health bars, guys. It's not just about exploding limbs or their heads. They all have health bars. You can shoot them with a fucking pea shooter and do 2 damage per shot. That does, like, no arterial spray. But if you do their full health bar worth of damage, they're going to die. It's just a matter of, like, what is the multiplier here? Is it going to be a headshot multiplier? Is it going to be... This does more damage than the head, or does more damage than, like, a leg or arm shot or something like that. And the headshot does the most. But two center mass shots have always worked. So... I don't know. I just don't know. Yeah. Yeah, I'm just trying to avoid the scream because that's more damage than her grabbing me, believe it or not. Do I have the charm on? I do have it on, yeah. Yeah. I suppose she doesn't see me at all or care that I'm right here. It's not until she sees me. Oh. Okay. Might be the safe way to go. Yeah. That might just be the safe way to go. I hate having to play it so fucking safe. I just want to be able to, you know, push up, bop, 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 get out, you know? But now I have to, like, micromanage another section of this game where I didn't have to before. I would go for the legs. Well, I mean, if I just run in there and Try the strap. There's no guarantee. Dude, the random hyper armor just scares the bejesus out of me now. You know? Gotta adapt to Capcom trademark DA. Let's just make sure she doesn't care that I'm over here now. If she screams through the window, it'll damage me. Come on, dude. I guess from a distance, it's just smarter. Whatever. We're doing Grace no Grace street section again? No, I mean, I created a save that's from the first instance of damage. That way we don't have to go through the whole intro over and over again. You know? So.
Get away! Get away from me! Oh, shit! Stay away!
Don't say that, Rashoni. What are you talking about, David? With no day?
What the hell? What the hell? What the hell?
What are you talking about? What are you talking about? How did you get to the final boss last night with no day, but you can't even get through this part? Who says I can't get through this part? What are you talking about? What are you talking
Don't do
about?
anything stupid.
Me? Never.
Like damage? Like no damage, but you can't get through. Get through which part? I know. I was just trying to understand which part he was talking about. Exactly. Specifically. The care center? I can get through it.
What the hell, lady?
Help me!
I've done it multiple times now. Yeah, controller is a little more difficult.
Get Brentwood locked down.
What? Is it something to do with Victor?
Yeah. He's the one to thank for all the excitement.
intro to this game is tedious. 2 remake is bad, but this is worse. Same for 7, especially 7, dude. The startup for 7 is pretty rough. Yeah.
And let him get away.
Damn, I'm getting sidetracked. I gotta go back one more time. One more time. All right, here we go. Oops. Formatic intro is awesome. I don't know why speedrunners cut it out and start after bingo. I don't know. Speedrunners cut a lot of stuff out of their runs. Doesn't make a whole lot of sense. Like, you're speed running only like a portion of the game at that point. A portion. Not the full thing. I will shoot right through you guys. I really don't care. Bitch.
Let's make this quick.
Boink. Ammo, ammo, ammo. No ammo. Good to go. Moving on. Moving on. Puddle. Do you try to kill all enemies in the run or just some of them? Definitely not all of them. I kill a lot of the initial ones in the run just for like just for more money towards the beginning of the run. So that way you get more upgrades. You know, more weapon upgrades, and that makes a lot of the later zombies die just easier. And it ensures we have enough money for like level 3 upgrades. Because Insanity, the upgrades are extremely expensive. And it helps with getting like the tack to level 3 at certain times. Yeah. We just found out there's a zombie who appears to be dead but can grab you in that Leon section. Which one? In the, on the street level?
What the hell was that thing?
Yeah, which one? Very first one is the left to the main road. Oh, on the left side sidewalk? Yeah, there's a zombie over there. I never really go over there and bother with him, yeah. Yeah.
Yes.
Oh, Rube, you remember him? Die Pro.
Don't come any closer!
She can get through those doorways quick when she wants to, huh? Yo, Paul, what up, dude?
We care for quite a few long-term patients here, all undergoing
Mortal Shell 2?
experimental
Okay, I know
treatments
nothing
developed
about
by
Mortal
Dr.
Shell.
Gideon.
But people are telling me it's going to be a good play, so that I should probably consider it. Is there a timeline on that? Is there like a release date or anything? If it's like one, don't even bother. Wait, why is that?
Experimental therapies.
Yes,
What's up, Mako?
it's all very cutting edge. The facility keeps a low profile due to the sensitive nature.
Worst
of the
Souls-like
research.
ever made. Even
Oh, I
Wu
bet
Chang
it
is 10
does.
times better. Really? Interesting, okay. Sequel looks pretty good graphically. Homie tried, didn't he? Really?
That went well. Nice.
Very impressed. Okay. There's this game there's a demo released, and I talked about it. I talked about it shortly on stream. It's called Morbid Metal. I think they're actually releasing their game. Not a very big AAA project or something. But
That
I
bastard
think they
did it
were
again.
announced a release date of like April 8th,
How things on your end?
which is like in 4 days or something like that. 3 or 4 days.
Good. Good.
I don't even know what day it is right now.
Let me find
But
my floor plan.
I'll see what I can do.
Well, in the meantime, I'll try to track him down.
Keep me posted.
Will do.
Come on, come on!
all right. Here we go again. Sneaking around Care Center. Wait, who's Frank the Tank? Old school reference? Oh, okay. The fact that enemies can attack faster than you, and you only get one parry per fight makes it so bad. I got to the first boss fight, and after 5 hours of horrendous combat, I said enough. Oh, that was on... You're talking about the first Mortal Shell? That's terrible. That sounds awful. Oh, Frank the Tank because the zombie took so many fucking shots. Yeah. Yeah. Too many, man. You did a no-hit run of Mortal Shell without a shell? One death... Wait, what? Paul, for real? That sounds nuts. Well, I mean, a no-hit run is just that. You basically... A no-hit run of any stripe is... You get hit once and you're basically dead because it runs over. But, like, that's insane, the whole game? Like that? I mean, I don't know how, like, difficult that game is in relation to others that I've played, but... It sounds kind of crazy. That's our just-in-case ammo right there. Nope.
This place.
Okay, quartz 1. Done.
Perfect fit. Yes, I need 2 more. Weird. How do people normally get in here?
Right. Hate that part when you go around the zombie at the corner to open the door. Wait, open that door, a Maurice? Oh, you mean at the top of the stairs? When we kind of just run past her and we try to, like, unlock and open that door? Yeah. I kind of wish there, it was at least one fluid motion of... I kind of wish it was one fluid motion of unlocking and opening at the same time with Grace, but it's not.
Sorry about this.
Yeah, thankfully we get kind of a free pass to walk right past her. Yeah. It's all good. Yeah, it seems like she can grab you, yeah.
This might be
Siphon filter Omega strain. Everyone on the other side of mission. Said what? Hard time was 5 minutes. Managed to do it. Whoa, really? Okay, triple collateral. Here we go again. Hopefully.
Wow. Jesus.
Yeah, I know. Filthy animal. Oh, no. Oh, no. No! Bro, how did you get away? Oh, my God. You gotta be fucking kidding me. Dude, what the fuck? Alright. Yo. Dude, how many times have I made that fucking shot? How many times have I made that shot right there and he just, like, leaves me alone? Well, not doesn't leave me alone, but I can make it out that door in no time. What the fuck was that? I make that collateral shot and instantly beeline for the door because I go and then I restock my inventory. You know, we make some hemo injectors, we come back and I did it literally the run before. Again, it's just I don't know. So many like random variables. You can't know what random variables to like look out for until they happen. So that sucks. Yeah. That was weird, wasn't it? I was not expecting that at all. Couldn't get past the first boss in Thymesia? Dude, I didn't know whether to go left or right there. He was just aimed straight at my face, so I went right. The fuck? Stop. Quit. What's the matter with you? What's up, Benetton? Never played Thymesia. Okay, James, have fun, brother. Four shots to the right in a row? Wow. Appreciate it, bro. Thank you.
Get away! Get away from me! Oh, shit! Stay away!
It's pretty quick but challenging. Never played that.
What the hell? What the hell? What the hell? What the hell?
Definitely a no-hit run candidate, huh? One thing at a time, you know? One thing at a time.
Don't do anything stupid.
Me? Never.
All right, here we go again.
Whoa. Hey, what the hell, lady?
Help me!
You okay?
So weird. We got that triple collateral, and then Bloodbag guy just knew where we were.
Brentwood locked down.
What? Is it something to do with Victor?
Yeah. He's the one to thank for all the excitement.
Yeah, a couple of things have just gone kind of wonky tonight. Yeah, that singer that Leon goes upstairs to kill. Like all the way through Grace's section, and like we were really close to getting to just like the basement again, or you know, it's much easier the longer you go, right? Well, we were almost there into the basement. And, yeah, I go upstairs to, take out the singer lady with Leon. And then mid-range tack upgraded. Cute bear charm. Mid-range. Shot her center mass twice. She hyper-armored both of them. And grabbed me. Because this game just does not have its affairs in order. It doesn't. It really doesn't. Get the frick out of the way, dude. Clearly she wanted a hug. Did I pick this up? Wanted a hug or something, man. So dumb.
Let's make this quick.
Again with the fucking hyper armor, dude. That's insane. Yeah, I guess so. I don't know. Is there a reason you don't sell the alligator snapper and buy the silencer 9? I do that before I get to Raccoon City. But I have to buy the MSB shotgun at the beginning here just to make that part more manageable. I guess I don't have to. Like if I did purely just handgun through that whole section, then you know. I'll take a refill on my coffee. We should be 2.5 hours through the run right now, but we're not because of that nonsense. Each of the points make... Yeah, exactly, extreme. So, using the pistol is not that big of a priority, except within that first section. And then... by the time you get to Raccoon City, you have enough money to not only buy the silencer. Like, I don't use it much anywhere else, right? Handgun-wise. But I do use it to, like, draw enemy aggro sometimes. Because it's like throwaway bullets, because it's a fucking BB gun here in Insanity mode, right? But on some of the zombie... like, if I want to conserve ammo, it's still powerful enough to, like, take some of the Raccoon City zombies down from a distance, too. Without, like... you know, wasting all the ammo and, you know, conserve shotgun ammo and stuff like that. Yeah. Use points wisely. As wisely as I can, yeah. There's probably a much more efficient way to do it, but I just... I'm more on the... I'd rather be safe than sorry side of things. You've done 9-10 hour streams without a second thought. You're fine. I know, I wanted to get it, like... first try or second try today. Before my brain goes, yeah, I'm gonna turn off. I'm gonna switch off now. You know.
What the hell was that thing?
I want my freaking... I want my reward for, I want my reward for... what you call it? Doing this. Not doing this. Doing, finishing the run, yes, finishing the run. I want to eat my cookies and cream Hershey bar as a reward to myself.
Yes.
Instead of putting them into buying the gun, you can use them. Do you upgrade the shotgun or something? Yeah. Wait, what? Can you... Can you repeat that, Extreme? I'm not understanding what you're asking. Instead of putting them into buying a gun, you can use them. Do you upgrade the shotgun? I mean, yeah. I typically do. Yeah. She sounds like she's right on my ass, dude. I hate that. Or something. Yeah, I don't understand the question. What's my plan after I get this challenge? I'm going to do like a fun extreme type run though, like triple enemies or something like that. Something that's not so I need to be like perfect type challenge. I'm going to do some modded runs,
all
you know?
undergoing experimental therapies developed by Dr. Gideon.
I'm going to do some modded runs, and then I'm going to go back to my Expedition 33 run.
Experimental therapies.
Yes,
Disney World.
it's all very cutting edge. The facility
Porge.
keeps a low profile due.
Dude, Porge, congratulations. Congratulations to you, sir. Bro, made partner. Fucking explosion. Oh, damn, my controller just exploded. Runs over, guys. Dude, congratulations on partner. That's so... Dude. Cheers. You've been grinding. That's awesome, dude. The partner push really worked. I like it, man. Dude, you wouldn't believe it. So I've been doing this no damage run. I can't remember if you've played this yet or not, but I got to the final boss, the last phase of the final boss, and a parry didn't connect like I thought it would, and I lost on I lost on Nemesis, bro. I lost my no damage run last night on Nemesis. So I'm having to do it all over again. Dude, my heart is so broken over that. Yeah.
Oh, I bet it does.
Yeah. My first RE or my first non-Souls game I'm ever trying to like no damage, and that's how close I got. I was like one bullet away. It's crazy. Really, bro? Is there a clip? I feel like I need to see the pain firsthand. No, I don't think anybody clipped it. It's in the VOD from last night. I can pull it up here in a second, though, if you want to see it. You think you're going to get that shotgun, but you're not actually going to get that shotgun. Still one more of you, yep. Again, the random hyper armor. I've had more runs lost to zombies just getting hyper armor and still hitting me than I think anything else at this point. Oh, we got a new YouTube short out. Let's go. Oops. I guess I'm safe. Let's take a look. If you don't mind, I can go back to the VOD if it's easier. No, I'll take a look right now. I can pull it up. Like, I don't think this will invalidate my run. I literally have it paused, and I'm not in any danger. It's not like I'm pausing to get out of danger or something like that. So, yeah. PB was 2 before last night. Hang on. Cancel. When I tell you this shit was heartbreaking, man. Yeah. I had a pretty good Gideon fight. It wasn't super, super clean. But, hang on. All right. Here we go. Oh, it's the long video. Oh, we're going to have to take a look at that. So, all right. So, legit final boss right here. And I was like, Please just drop the RPG, and this run is mine. Power shades. He runs. I'm like, okay. Make sure you're sharpened. Okay. I'm like, run's mine. I wasn't really thinking that yet. I was like, this. Oh yeah, let me. You want to see the pain on my face? Hang on. I can't believe this shit right here. Making sure I'm reloaded, taking my time. When I say I only had one more shot to go, brother. Back on my double grenade. I yeet it. I run back. No! What? All I had to do was pop that blister and it was GG's. That one blister. That's all I had. That's game. Wait, did I even... Hang on. Here it is. Here's... Yeah, look. The pain, dude. No! What? I had the... Dude, I was one blister away from getting the run last night. I'm losing my mind. I genuinely thought about taking the night off just to get away from this game for a second, but I'm like, I'm too hard-headed, and I have to get this run. I have to get the run, dude. I have to get the run. Hey, Renav, I think finished, if it's the video I'm thinking of. Guys, please do me a favor. There's a link at the top of your chat. Worked really hard on this video. This is a new YouTube video, and this is a little bit different of a direction than something we've done before, but I think it's great, and it applies right now. I want to take a look at some of it. We're not going to watch all of it, so that way you watch the rest of it. But do me a favor at least and go give it a thumbs up, maybe even drop it a comment, you know, to remind yourself or something to watch it later. I want to see part of it right now. This is a Resident Evil video we're posting right now. It's brand new. It just hit the channel. It just hit the channel. So I want to see part of it. It's 13 minutes. Yeah. 13 minutes. Hey, Cage. No. Raccoon City, 1998. Leon's first day on the job. He was late because he had a bad breakup the night before and overslept. That's the actual canonical reason he was late. He overslept because of a breakup. Which is okay. That's maybe the most human way possible to begin one of the most expensive careers in the history of biological weapons procurement. He showed up, underprepared, to a city that was honestly already over by the time he got there. And he just sort of started working. The first major thing he destroys isn't some big dramatic boss. It's something he finds on a ceiling. A liquor. $14 million. Right there in the catalog. It's clinging to the corridor near the STARS office, and the game just kind of goes, here's a flash grenade and a shotgun. Good luck with that. And Leon goes, yeah, okay, sure. But the bill doesn't stop there. Throughout the police station and down into the Nest laboratory, Leon keeps running into liquors. In corridors, in the lab, in areas where you'd think somebody would have been more careful about a $14 million bioweapon, but apparently not. Conservatively, across this campaign, he accounts for around 6 of them. And if you play as Claire, I think there are more, but we're only counting as Leon. So that's $84 million in wall-crawling nightmare creatures on day 1. Damn. Before lunch problem. So you get the idea of this video. Yeah. How much money has Leon Kennedy cost Umbrella? You guys are going to be surprised at like what we've tallied up. It's kind of insane. So do me a favor, go. Yeah, you see where this is going? Yeah. He's cost these people a lot of money. And if you want to find out just how much, make sure to go like the video, comment, share it, all that good stuff, man. I'd really appreciate that. It gets better. It gets better and better.
Nice.
It covers all of Leon's campaigns and stuff.
That bastard did it again.
How do you feel, Leon?
Don't
Like
think
$1
so,
million
no.
bucks.
I just hacked into the center's network.
Good. Good. Can you find me the floor plan?
This video idea is unique. It should do well because I haven't seen anyone do it before.
Well, in the meantime,
Hats off to Renav
Try
for
to
coming
track
up
him
with
down.
that idea.
Keep me posted.
will do.
Come on, come on!
But yeah, I think, yeah. Yeah, I don't think anybody's done anything like that before. And if the video does well, then maybe we'll do like Claire and then Jill and then Chris and like how much they've basically cost Umbrella, Tricell, or whoever. You know, if we can guesstimate some of the different price points for certain bioweapons. Leon feels like $1 billion is more like it. Yeah. Don't forget Chris. He also made his... Yeah, well, hey, Chris is mentioned in the video too. Like, if the video does well, then maybe we'll do Chris next. You know? But again, like, you know, it's got to be, the juice has got to be worth the squeeze. Right? So if the video does well, then there's like, oh, maybe people want to see more Resident Evil stuff that's unique like that. And then we'll do it. Yeah. Turning interesting shower thoughts into a video idea? That's big, dude. Yeah, for real. We should do a Price is Right stream for RE characters. Winner gets free subs. You know what? I don't know how it would work. Take the inflation into account? Yeah, we should, right? I wonder if there's ever a way to do, like, a Jeopardy with people in chat or something like that. Like, gaming Jeopardy. Like, just Resident Evil Jeopardy. Or, like, whatever we're doing, when we're going to, like, wrap up the Zack arc of, like, whatever we're streaming, I guess, then, you know, we finish it off with some sort of, like, Jeopardy thing with the chat here. I always thought that'd be a cool game to do on stream, and we could even make a video out of. But I just don't know how that would function yet. Liquor's probably doubled in price because of Leon. I wouldn't doubt it. I hyped the video. Thank you. Yeah, can I get... There's also a Leon Kennedy lore video on the channel, too, if you want more stuff like that. Like, I mean, like a comprehensive background on Leon. Yo, okay, she did not turn around in time. I don't like that at all. I don't like this. Come on. She did not turn around in time. They're out of sync, these two. Completely out of sync. Okay, I think this is it. Turn around, dude. Alright, cool. Yep. 14 million for a liquor and 13 million for a dog doesn't make much sense, to be honest. No. Because dog.
You're fine.
That guy always cracks me up. Like, he's still obsessed with, like, firing whoever that lady is on the ground. His secretary, you're fired. The whole time.
I hate this place.
Oh, forgetting my splits here.
What if I can't get out?
That's quartz 1 right there.
Perfect fit. Yes, I need to.
Why isn't the price of a zombie on there? Because it's subjective how many Leon kills. You know?
Weird. How do people normally get in here?
Yeah, also, yeah, the game didn't price them either. That's true. Like, how would you justify, like this scenario, for instance, right? Like, Leon doesn't, like, you don't have to kill every zombie in this game, you know? You can just get through, you can get through some of the games without killing half the enemies, so. There's certain things like Liquor, Tyrant, stuff like that, you have to kill. So we didn't bother with the common zombies. Yeah. They opened a Waterburger near me and I haven't been yet. I won't go until you get this run. Oh god, you're gonna be waiting a while then.
This might be useful.
Right beside Waffle House? I haven't been to a Waffle House in a while. All right, guys, collateral shot. Here we go.
Wow. Jesus.
Okay, he's way over there. Dude made a beeline for me last time and actually caught me. So, all right, cool. So dumb. So many little sections that you have to, like, micromanage. Otherwise, you risk, you know, the nonsense happening. Okay, we're fine. We're fine. So, there we go. My head. That can be done. It was the first time making something like this, so lots of oversight. True. I think it was pretty well done still, though, Renov. Regardless. Oh, I made a mess. I am kind of hoping I beheaded the doctor.
That's too effective.
I'm kind of hoping I beheaded the doctor. That way he doesn't wake up. Makes life a little bit easier, I guess. Okay. We dropped the Requiem because we don't need it for a little while. Alright. That. Another fresh kill in Dragon Slayer armor, and I left 5 sunlight medals for the host. Hopefully they're grinding for the plat. Nice. You're really liking that armor set, aren't you, Rube? The good news is you're starting to get really good at that collat. Yeah, I think I'm pretty good getting that triple collateral. It's just that will the zombies not do any like jerking or twisting motions that will ruin it, because they like to do that Okay, let's see. Is Doctor gonna wake up here? Oh no! Oh no! We got a good doctor. Doctor's dead. Got all the blood. Okay. You think Umbrella runs a buy two get one free specials on Black Friday sale? Fuck, dude. That's funny. That's kind of funny, actually. Trying to avoid that like stun animation altogether there. No bodies. Bodies. Yeah, buddy. Here we go. 1, 2, 3. Rip. Okay. Yo, was that Sainted Whisper over there? Sainted Whisper, what up, brother? Is that a YouTube raid? Holy moly. If Chunk went on a cut, how jacked would he be? Unreal. Alright. Take that, take that. Don't need that yet. What's going on, YouTube Raiders? How we doing? Sainted, welcome in, guys. How was the stream? Come on. Okay. There he is. Gotta keep moving, otherwise, like motion blur, you won't be able to see him. If you sit still, like the motion blur through windows, he will just like disappear from the window, and you won't know if he actually moved or not. Kind of peek through the door. Makes things a little spooky right there. Okay. Boom, and boom. Cool. Moving on. Oh yeah. You are. I thought that's what you posted in the Discord. I'm sorry, I didn't like pay closer attention, Rube. I thought you actually had the Dragon Slayer armor on. You were talking about the actual boss fight, though. Yeah. So has DS3 really been that active lately?
fuck?
Yeah, I don't like motion blur either. But even with motion blur off, that what I was saying still happens through the windows. I turn it off every time. It's so bad.
Why is it still moving? Give me a fucking break.
Yeah, give her a frickin' break.
Oh, fuck.
Okay. Seemed to be pretty active last night. Interesting. Can anybody diagnose what's wrong with that guy? I really wonder. What was his symptoms besides just his head and hearing? Like, or what causes that? What do you think the diagnosis would be? like, not his zombie diagnosis, but like, what is his diagnosis when he was human? Still, just a migraine. Brother looks like he was in a car accident. Like, you see the bandages on this man? Alright, we're good. Gotta wait for the chef to pass us. A cluster migraine? What's up, Idol? How you doing? Alright, big boy, where you at? Oh, they effed with his brain on purpose? Oh. They give him a lobotomy or something? Yeah, the IV guy. Yeah. Why is Chef not spawning? What the hell is happening? There, okay, I hear him. I hear him. There he is. Perfect.
Damn it.
Let's get the hell out of here. Damn, that blood went everywhere. Okay, we might have a... Yep, okay. Just bad timing. Right there. Unfortunate timing right there. Okay. What the hell was that? Like, that was Chef making noises, but did you hear that? That's how, like, insane some of the directional audio is. It sounded like he was right on me there for a second. Like, because audio leaks through doorways and walls and floors and stuff like that. Audio leaks bad. And it makes you think that, you know, you're about to get hit or something. And it needs to be fixed. Yeah, the audio... Yeah. It happens in so many sections of this game, and they still have not patched that. I don't understand. Oh my god, I was watching Ain for a little bit yesterday, and he was on a speed run, obviously, right? Ain was playing a speed run last night, and I shit you not. He's playing on the old patch, right? He's playing on the previous patch. And the speedrunners are still using the whole chunk glitch to get the blood bag IV guy to kill Chunk, right? Okay, so Ain took a glass bottle to aggro them. He aimed it right, like right in this general direction, right? Pretend like, you know, this is the hallway for Chunk or whatever. I don't know, just use your imagination, right? He threw it. The fucking bottle, the bottle went in between the assets of the game and literally vanished. It didn't break or anything. It was the most pixel-perfect fucking throw I may have ever seen in my life by complete accident. It didn't hit the floor. It went through the floor between... Basically, like, there's a tiny invisible gap, like atoms never touch. The assets, whatever that one pixel is, it went right through the fucking floor. And he lost his run. I'm like, there's no way. That blew my mind, dude. I don't think I've ever seen some shit like that happen before. It disappeared. That's the kind of jank that we're having to deal with. I mean, micromanaging so much of this game. Game coding is not an exact science? No. But when you see them do it successfully in other games, and then you know, you're like, okay, why is it not done in this game? It does beg the question of, like, why? Like what went wrong here or something? It at least begs that question, I would imagine, right? That's still pretty valid, in my opinion. It's like, why do you have a problem in this game but not this game with something that? Well, why have I seen you fix something in this game that this game has? I've seen you have this issue before. However, you did something about it before, and now you're not. Yeah. I don't know, I just feel like the experience would go a long way. To be like, yeah, we've seen this issue before, guys. Yeah, we've seen this issue before. Like, we're on top of it. Yeah. He did get a bit because the bottle... Wait, can you say that again, Shatter? Sorry. No, the engine is really good. It's like they just need to clean some things up. That's all it comes down to. That's legit all it comes down to.
Of course it gets up.
no fucking way he saw me. Unreal. He turned around at the wrong time. Okay. I'm glad I know what that looks like. Not fixing jank keeps the games relevant for longer. Dude, now I don't even want to go unlock Blood Lab. We'll wait. We'll be patient. You know. But you know what also surprises me? Well, not surprises me, but like we all know this. When someone like Capcom doesn't fix like an obvious jank or something in their game. Oh yeah, by the way, the bottle throw was right here in the corner. It went through, literally, that line, it went through and just disappeared into the void. It was right there. Modders can fix some of this stuff though. You know, when I see modders fix jank, when I see modders fix like performance issues and stuff like that, I tend to doubt that people like at Capcom can't. And not only can't, just like they can do it more efficiently and faster because they have more people on it. But when like there's like one person that wants to mod the game and they end up fixing performance stuff, or they end up saying, you know what, this will make this section run better, faster, yada yada yada. Like that's I guess that's where I'm like, well, what's going on at Capcom? You know, or what's going on at whatever company, dev team. Companies would also rather have modders fix things than spend money to fix games that already been sold. Yeah, but like, how does that help? I think it's kind of unfair to the console user. You know, when the same bug exists in both versions, the port and the console version, and they you know, they fix one, they decide not to fix it at all because reasons, I guess. I don't know. Yeah. Is short-sighted on there? Yeah, it isn't fair, but big companies don't care about fair. You're 1,000,000% correct about that, yes. They don't give a shit about fair. Okay, so we're gonna do this. I still have the level 1 wristband. I need to get rid of the level 1 wristband. Otherwise, it'll be deleted from existence because we need that for later. Rare metal again. Nope. Boom, boom, boom. Okay. Oh, Requiem. Need the Requiem. Right. Revenue is only priority. Yeah. Reputation should be a priority too. I mean, Capcom got this far because they've continued to produce good games, and I would love for that to continue. I'd love for that to continue. I'd love for, you know, just like, you know, because Sandfall was so reliable and amazing last year, everyone's looking forward to their next product, you know. They patched out issues. They fixed X, Y, Z, and, you know, no bitching, no moaning, no groaning. They just did it. Free content. Never mind just how good the game is, you know. But, yeah. I think reputation's on the line just as much as, especially with the internet, reputation is on the line just as much as profit. Yeah. Yeah, when you're like too big to fail, they know their product's gonna sell no matter what. Yeah, that's Nintendo for you right there. Yeah.
This must be it.
Okay, chat.
I can't tell which button's which. Braille.
Quadruple collateral, maybe. Hell yeah. Go ahead and snag this now so I don't have to do it during the actual conflict. Okay. Blister head? Yep. Tell me that audio's not leaking through the walls right now. That sounded like it was right next to me. I'm like, wait, did we get a second one out of nowhere? Quadra kill. I found my old PS Vita in a box the other day. Vita?
What do you want me to read?
D's nuts. Got him!
There's some buttons with Braille on them. Can you read them?
PSP was
and
my
then,
jam. Was for a lot of people.
Push the buttons in this order. Star, Son, I have to keep it together.
Ooh, hang on, chat. Inventory check really quick. Can I do that with Emily? Thanks. All right. Clear. Now Chunk's not gonna spawn in. He randomly spawns in. Love it. Love it so much. Okay, I'm dropping frames here and I don't like it. He just insta-turns, I hate that.
Here it is.
Okay, here we go. Back. Play the window. Play the window. Play the window. Play the window. Make sure he doesn't jump through. Run. Grab blood bag. What we need. Play the window. Dead. Now we wait. Sweet.
I thought that thing was dead.
Okay. Moving on. Glad that FBI agent got it.
Glad that FBI agent got away.
FBI? Yeah. Grace Ashcroft. Alright, attack. Power. Reload speed.
Yeah. Grace Ashcroft. Victor kidnapped her.
What? Why?
I don't know. But I intend to find out.
Alright. No, not trying to do that. Okay. Reloaded. Killing.
Hope I'm on next. Sorry, but I'm not on the menu.
Cool. 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 He didn't break that, did he? Okay. Chunk got pumped. Open the door, Leon. What's with you getting stuck in door frames and stuck on door frames, man? Ugh. Alright, let's see if this guy is like spawn camping me here. Kind of funny if so, if he's doing it again. He is. I don't think you need to one cycle him, right? You still need the items. Not necessarily. No, don't need them. They just help. He's just ready to hit me as soon as I get down there. Fuck that. No, Leon, why are we crawling down ladders, bro? How come you don't use the finisher on Chunk right there? Save you a round? Because it does, like, garbage damage. That finisher. Compared to the shotgun, it does terrible damage. She should wake up again, though. When we come back. Crapcom? Oh my god, no you didn't. Crapcom? It's messed up. I wouldn't go that far. I would not go that far. I don't know where exactly his health is at for the final hit. It would save me around, but like the game's gonna afford me more, kind of regardless. Oh, you mean the items that are up top with me? Usually there's shotgun shells in there after I'm finished with that fight. So yeah, I don't jump down from there because you can't get back up. You know. Reminds me of Freak Software. Freak Software. I'm gonna save that just in case these guys don't give me any ammo drops. I'm gonna be low on shotgun shells. Dude, can someone explain this to me? This guy's fucking invincible. He's fucking invincible. Capcom. Multiple headshots, too. We'll be back with more shotgun before doing that. All right, there's some right there. Oops. More ammo, more gooder. Nearly as much ammo as I thought I was going to have at this point. Okay. It's so funny. Just have her look right at me and go, huh? Ooh, hello. Yeah, I need... Yeah, I'm just gonna go to the garage and, you know, break open a couple of boxes and stuff. Get some supplies. Yeah, she stops and looks right at you, and then she'll attack. Yeah, it's funny. All right. So dumb. That's why when someone tells me, "Oh, well, like you shot him close range and he was already in the middle of an attack, and that's why he hyper armored it," I just show him that clip right there. You know what I mean? Just show him that right there. Sure, that's the reason why. You know. All right, we'll deal with this singing lady after. Because we gotta come back here anyway.
Your generosity is unmatched.
Yo, Mock. Thank you for the tier 2 for 12 freaking months, man. Thank you. What's up, brother? You clipped it? Thank you. No. Oh shit, he's kind of close. All right. Doing fine, but my mother-in-law's in the hospital. Got to go over to Germany to support my wife and her family the next 2. Oh, dude, I'm so sorry to hear that. Yeah. Are you flying yourself? I don't know how that works. I mean, I know you're a pilot and everything. I don't know if that's going to be like, yeah, I can just like charter my own plane over there. How's that working? Just a passenger? Okay. Can you like anytime request a flight from like an airline and be like, I need to get here, I need to get here? Company passes. Gotcha. Okay. Well, hey, you know, take care of yourself, and I hope, you know, things get better. He's in the hospital. I do hope things get better for you. And your wife. Come on, big guy. Oh my god, I was missing the first one, dude.
What the fuck are you cutting with that thing? Elephants?
Live tomorrow, pop in and out of your streams and able. Okay. Hey. I have a Germany friendly time, I think. I don't know. Maybe not. Maybe not. I don't know. Yeah, that line cracks me up too, yeah. The fuck are you cutting with that thing? Elephants? Yeah, maybe not. Well, you know where we'll be, for sure. I don't know. I think because it's like this whole Grace is getting attacked section, you know, that the other chef just doesn't take as much, because if he did, it would just make that section ridiculous. He would, like, get to her in time with all the mobs and stuff around. And chop her in half. Leon, what's with you in doorways, bro? We never heard that line. Now he says it all the time. That's because I'm taking a different route that forces him to say that line against Chef. You know? Dude, what the fuck? I'm done. I'm done for tonight. I'm done for tonight. I'm fucking done. There's no way. Why? Dude. I'm fucking done. I'm done. I'm so done. It's fucking, dude. I'm so fucking done with this fucking game, dude. What was that? I'm so fucking done with this game, man. He got so close to me that oh my god, like what? What happened? I shot him twice. I'm like, okay, maybe I gotta, like, try to parry it. Just normal fucking zombie here. Just a normal fucking zombie right here. I mean, one of the shots didn't, like, full-on connect. I get that. That second... Look, the second one didn't even do shit. Okay, the first one didn't... It winged him, okay? The second one... The second one fucking hit him. The second one fucking hit him. Dude, at worst, it should be... At worst, it should be a stagger. Or, like, that should be the bare minimum. Dude, Blood is fucking everywhere. Like, look. Look, man. That's not a miss. That's a hit. I don't understand this game, dude. And if I'm too far away from him right there, I probably could have taken a third shot, but I'm like, oh, okay. He's just like so close. Like, what if he did what if I tried to take a third shot and he hyper armors through that too? At least a stagger, man. Dude, what? I don't get it. Dude, I just don't get it. I don't get it. Fucking blood everywhere. So even though that shot maybe missed some, right? It's still registered a hit. I at least hit him with half of a shot there. Two, as he's swinging back this way, the shot connects. Boom. Blood everywhere. Still coming at me like nothing. Just look. Here's the thing. Was there no stagger because he was already in attack animation already? That shouldn't matter. Like, I don't fucking... Look, this guy's in an attack animation. Watch what happens with... Look. Oh my god. What a knowable universe. He's already in an attack animation. His hand is up and he's coming toward me. Ugh, look at that. I blow him to the other side of the fucking room, dude. Insta-kill, by the way. Not like it takes 2 shots. So done with this fucking game, dude. I don't get it. Dude, how do you account for like all these little mishaps? How do you account the same fucking room twice in one night? It's not, yeah, but it's not about HP. He should have been at least knocked back. Look at the first lady, mind you. I shoot her from, look at the distance. She at least staggered, even if it didn't one-hit kill her. Fine. I take the kill anyway. Boom. Blew him into another new zip code. Kind of winged him. Hit him. Dude, I don't know. This fucking game is... Mechanically, it's terrible. Jesus Christ. Yeah, I don't know if I ever want to fucking challenge run again. Like, ever. I'm just beating my fucking head against a wall right now. So sick of this. Another fucking hour and 20 minutes wasted. Just to get to that point, you know? For that to happen. What? I'm so done with this fucking game, dude. And I don't want to be done with this game. So dumb. I would just start up a new run if I was like, oh, I don't have to go through all the care center bullshit around chunk and stuff again. I'm so fucking tired of it. I'm so fucking tired of doing all of Emily's opening sections now. I'm just to get to this point, and then I got to do it all again. I'm just so tired of it. It's just mentally draining. This is fucking stupid. Video games are supposed to be fun, dude. I'm starting to not have fucking fun, and I got no way to take it out on anything. I need a punching bag or something. I really do. I really do. Capcom doesn't give a fuck. I just want it to be fair, man. That's all. Fair. You know? They can have a shitload of HP. I don't care. I just want it to be fucking fair and consistent. How hard is that? Wonder if it was because he was staggered the game, decided not to do it 2 times more. When did he stagger? I don't know. I don't want to speculate. There's just no way of knowing. There's no way to know. I don't know what to do, man. Shit's taking me longer to do than Sekiro did. Need the big enter punching key? What I don't know what that means. I don't even know what that means. Yeah, but I mean, no, I don't think so. Extreme, I don't think so. I've been able to, like, stagger enemies 2-3 times in a row, you know? Oh, okay, I see what you're saying. No, that wasn't a stagger. But never mind that. How many times did I, on the last run, how many times did I do this part? 4 or 5 times in a row? So that way I was like, okay, this is what we're doing now. How many times did I just do that? And I was like, okay, this is what we'll do. This is what we'll do. Right? So for the 3rd fucking time, I've got to change up what I'm doing.
Sorry to cut your act short.
I swear to God, like, I'm going to end up doing it right here instead. I'm going to end up doing bang, 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 bang. And you know what? Whenever I do this with Grace, he comes through the window and lands here on the ground. Doesn't do it here. Piece of shit. God dang. Micromanage all these just stupid parts, man. Shouldn't have to be done like this. But why? No, yeah, I probably am. But like, why am I back to the drawing board, man? You know, it doesn't make sense. Why am I back to the drawing board all over again? I'm tired of doing the intro. I'm tired of doing the fucking Emily sections. I would prefer to like blast my way through it all if I could. But no. Like I'm mentally like broken like from those parts. Fucker still survived too. That's crazy. See? Bitch. Shouldn't have to go through these links, but something just tells me I have to. Something else is going to fuck up in this one room. Yeah, now he died. Nice game, right?
Spencer's vision lives through me, and I will see that it is brought to fruition.
How many more will have to die for that fish?
Sacrifices must be made! Lives are nothing!
Not to me.
Yeah!
I swore that I'd always protect those lives. Seems you're reaching your limit.
I don't know what happened there. I'm gonna lose my fucking mind, dude. I'm gonna lose my mind.
Spencer's vision lives through me. I will see that it is brought to fruition.
How many more will have to die for that fish?
Sacrifices must be made! In the grand scheme of things, a few lives.
Not to me. I swore that I'd always protect those lives.
I think I'm just
reaching your limit.
over-damaging him at this point.
I will not let those ideals win. Give it up!
What happened there? My God. I'm just confused.
Spencer's vision lives through me. And I will see that it is brought to fruition.
And how many more will have to die for that vision? Seems you're reaching your limit.
Yeah, now you want to fucking do it?
Spencer's vision lives through me, and I will see that it is brought to fruition.
And how many more will have to die for that picture? Seems you're reaching your limit.
Yeah, now you want to fucking do it? What is happening? Either I'm over damaging him or not damaging him enough, and I don't get it. I don't get it.
Spencer's vision lives through me, and I will see that it is brought to fruition.
And how many more will have to die for that vision? Seems you're reaching your limit.
Man.
Spencer's vision lives through me, and I will see that it is brought to fruition.
And how many more will have to die for that vision?
Why am I getting caught there?
Spencer's vision lives through me, and I will see that it is brought to fruition.
How many more will have to die for that vision?
Sacrifices must be made! In the grand scheme of things, a few lives are nothing.
Not to me. I swore that I'd always protect those lives. Seems you're reaching your limit.
Yeah.
will have to die for that vision.
He doesn't run away. Maybe it's maybe it's distance. Maybe that's distance.
Spencer's
Just a distance is probably off just a little bit.
Spencer's vision lives through me, and I will see that it is brought to fruition.
How many more will have to die for that vision?
Okay. I thought he was going to be done there, but I guess not.
Spencer's vision lives through me, and I will see that it is brought to fruition.
And how many more will have to die for that vision?
Sacrifices must be made! In the grand scheme.
Not to me. I swore that I'd always protect those lives.
My master's future! Absolute!
Seems you're reaching your limit.
I use Mortal Edge here. Only fight I even use it in.
That it is brought to fruition.
How many more will have to die for that vision?
You don't have the power to save anyone. Future! Absolute!
Seems you're reaching your limit.
Spencer's vision lives through me. I will see that it is brought to fruition.
And how many more will have to die for that vision?
the future!
See if that still works.
Seems you're reaching your limit.
Oh, all right. Yeah. I think maybe. Okay. 1, 2. Drawback. I didn't even make it out of fucking care center tonight. I'm so just out of my mind right now. I mean, let me go use the restroom real quick, chat. I need I need like a couple minute break. I'll be right back. I'll be right back. Okay, well, what do we think, guys? Do we try one more? I'm dreading it. Not gonna lie. Kind of dreading it. Just like that, all the way up through care center now. I think not. You need a mental reset. I probably should have taken that today, you know. I was just like, I don't know, hard-headed, thinking. I was just thinking to myself, like, you got this close yesterday. It should be a breeze to get back to that point. Like, you got it all. You got all the strategies down. Imagine you inject some kind of body-altering virus that will make you a monster, but powerful, and some guy just parries everything while you... everything you do while you looking you dead in the eye like some chump. For real. Yeah. Jank happens a third time, you're going to be so upset. Yeah, I don't think I can be more upset than I am right now. But maybe not. Maybe not. I don't know. I don't know. I just want to get through this so badly. I really do. You're already tired of the beginning? Yeah. I'll be dead honest with you. If I knew of a way to get Grace through the care center faster, you know, just quartz 1, you know, garage, like if I knew a way to just do it faster, I would be okay with it. I'd be like, oh, it's because it's not that long of a reset, you know? Yeah, it's that small nagging voice. This could be the one. This could be the one. This could be the one. Exactly, yeah. Pick something you enjoy or want to show. Change the stream title and take your time for yourself. Yeah, I don't know what, but... Oh, let me look something up here, actually. Now that you kind of mentioned that. Maybe I just do need to break it up a little bit. $10 gigs. The thing that only sucks is like the whole Resident Evil economy on YouTube and stuff is dying. If I want to at least like put a video out about it, at least with this run, and have, you know, at least put it out there. In a month's, in a week's time, it's going to be like a huge flop, you know, versus like if I happen to have gotten it done yesterday or today, it's like it'll do better, you know. That's the part that really, really sucks, you know? Yeah. I don't know if fast is in Grace's vocabulary. It's not. But speedrunners are getting, you know, as risky as that shit is, speedrunners are finding a way to get through, like, the opening part with Care Center with Grace in, you know, they're in the basement within the first 20 minutes. I mean, they're not running the intro or anything, you know, so that eats up time. But just getting her to basement is already... expiry date is real? Yeah. I mean, they're not running the intro, whereas I have to run the intro. Mission 2 on DMC5 no-hit legendary dark night killer shit looking into it. Wait, what? Am I supposed to... Yeah. I don't know what else I would even play, man. What I would even choose at this point. I don't know. I really don't. I know I want to play that Morbid Metal demo, but I got to download that offline. Otherwise, it's just going to, like, maybe tank my stream. Okay, so here's the thing. If I try for it one more time tonight, I'll take tomorrow off. If I don't, then I won't take tomorrow off, and I'll probably be like, oh, well, I should just go for it. Because it's kind of a short stream for me. What would we rather do? Just try to come back to it tomorrow? Or try it again now and then just take tomorrow off, you know? Monza, I don't know. I don't know yet. I'm debating on that right now. I'm good either way. If I try again and fail, then we just, you know, we cut stream and just try it again tomorrow, or excuse me, we take tomorrow off. But if I just stop right now, I'll come back tomorrow and do it again, you know? Yo, Arum Gamer. Dude, Arum, yesterday I died at Nemesis, or I got hit at Nemesis. Phase 2. One more shot, dude. Where did I die in care? So, okay. I'm I'm taking Grace. Hang on 1 second, chat. I'm taking Grace to the basement faster. Right? So I'm getting Quartz 1 and then going to Emily. And then I'm using Leon to clear everything out, right? And I don't know if you're actually trying this run or not, Aram, but I got to the Screaming Lady room where Leon's like legendary tracker module is for some money, and it clears things out for Grace getting the corrosive later on. And that Screaming Lady room, I died once tonight, or I got hit once there, because after the scream, I kind of run out and I go from medium distance and I tack shotgun the Screaming Lady. She hyper armors through 2 center mass shots, hits me. I reset after coming up with a slightly different strategy and kind of like baiting the other 3 zombies out, and then I'll just snipe her from around a corner. So I do that, and then the guy with the freaking huge saw or whatever, the regular zombie, he hyper armors through 2 shots, and then he hits me. And I'm like, fuck, man, I cannot catch a break with the hyper armor in this game. Yesterday was my best shot to actually, like, things just worked. Maybe I just got lucky. The hyper armor was not doing what it, and it's real. Honestly, it's only Care Center. I've just realized this. Like, Care Center is the worst offenders. The blister heads and the regular zombies. They're the worst offenders in the entire game when it comes to hyper armor. You know what I'm saying? I just thought about this. Everything in Raccoon City, like, Leon just, like, blows away. Either, like, decapitates them, or you can shoot, like, the BSAA zombies in the legs, and if you tear their, dismember them or something, they instantly die. I can't believe it's taken me this long to realize it, but these are the worst. That's why Care Center is fucking AIDS. Better to try now and rest tomorrow, in my opinion. All right, so I got 1 vote for no. Which one will leave your brain fresher? If I have a full day off, probably. Probably. Yeah. Yeah, what up, Skills? Yeah, the actual guys with gear and armor on aren't as bad as some of these Care Center fucking employees. Where did these singing ladies come from, by the way? Why are they in some hospital? Huh. Yeah. I do want to hurry up the run. Yeah, I do. I don't know of any other corners I can cut to make Grace's... I know of one corner I can cut. I lied. If I don't open up the stupid room, the blood lab room, that's 1 less back and forth trip that saved me 5 minutes. And 1 less chunk interaction. That's all I can think of. I mean, that's kind of a big one, but that's still... Yeah, the corrosive room is with Leon, yeah. I'll show... Hang on, I'll pull it up real quick. I'll pull it up really quick. I'll show you. Because it's absurd. The fact this happened twice with 2 different. With Leon. Same power of shotgun, everything. I think I might skip that 1 room. And forego that blood bag. Honestly. Okay, Leon section. Okay, so Arm, here, I'll show you. Wait, was this already however many minutes ago? Wait. Oh, here we go. Here we go. You know what's funny is I've been able to consistently get this room done with Grace more consistently than Leon, which is absurd. Fucking absurd. All right, where's it at? Grace all the way through Care Center again. Oh yeah, that's just me pissing and moaning. Don't listen to me. Here we go. I'll find it. I'll find it. So I bait out the scream, right? Like always. This is the old strat. Run in. And now I know this for a fact. She hyper armors the first one every single time, but then I blow her away on the second one. One expected. It just magnetizes to me. Because this game has no fucking boundaries. And then I go for another run. I'm like, okay, here we go. So what did I do? I changed my strat to this, baiting the scream out. I'm gonna draw the other zombies because she stays in that back room. She stays in that back room. Okay. So one shot I can understand. You know. So her scream can't hit me through these windows if she happens to do it. So I'm like, whatever, no big deal. So what do? I wait patiently for these zombies to come out because, you know, I got all the time in the world right here. We never heard that line. Now he says it all the time. That's because I'm taking a different route that forces him to say that line against Chef. You know. Now keep in mind, I only wing him with my first shot. All right. Look at, I'm maintaining the distance for that cute bear charm because it's a medium distance charm to give you extra damage, right? So bang, bang. Bang, insta-dead. First lady took 2 shots. He took 1. Maybe that was just a more direct shot. Fine. At bare minimum, they should stagger. So what happens? I'm waiting to hit center mass. Kind of wing him there, but still hit him. He's swinging back. He's swinging back into view. Hit him. I'm like, he was too close for a third shot. I tried to parry. Dude, what the fuck? Yeah. Dude. Not even a stagger, dude. This is how, like, inconsistent this game. So now what do I have to do? What do I do? Charged R2 hyper armor. I know, for real. So now, what is the only thing I'm, like, resorting to? Is, okay, now I'm gonna have to take my happy ass all the way to the end of this hall so I have running room in case the worst should happen, and snipe them from a distance. I'm micromanaging, like, the easiest problems because they turn into the hardest problems like that. So now I just have to wait here at the end of the hallway. Links, but something just tells me I have to. I don't know what else to do. Something else is gonna fuck up in this one room. It's the only way I know to just, like, take these enemies out. Bad shot. Terrible shot. Good shot. Terrible shot. That's the only thing I can come up with right now, so. It sucks. It sucks. It is garbage. It's... Now that I've had a little bit of time to reflect upon it, this is what I think happens in those moments. I can't explain the regular zombie, right? And his hyper armor, like with the... I don't know, whatever that surgeon tool is. Fuck it, it's a goddamn saw, right? I can't explain that one. But I think I can at least explain the Singer lady and her hyper armor. So, the first one, she's too far away. She maybe has some special interaction where it's like, okay, if you're gonna, you have to be at like a good distance. A certain amount of power has to hit her in order for her to get knocked down or staggered. But the second one, when she was kind of close to me and I still shot her center mass, the game seems to prioritize, oh, well, no matter what happens at this stage, I'm not talking about because she's in the middle of an attack animation. If she was in an attack animation, not within grab distance, that magnetized distance, right? That we've seen so much of in this game. If she's not within that magnetized distance, then she will be blown back. But if she's in that distance, even anywhere near that distance from her magnetizing and the grab animation happening, and you still shoot her, the shot will not cancel that grab, no matter what. That's what I think happens. In fact, I think they even eat the damage and it doesn't do anything. It is horribly, horribly designed. And I think they have that in this game because Leon has the hatchet. I think that's exactly why they have it. Leon has the hatchet, and Grace so that way they have a unique grab animation for the horror element or whatever, and that way it forces you to have a QTE to get out of a grab. So it's going to prioritize that grab. I think it's terrible. Terrible. Okay, all right. Against my better judgment, I'll go again. I don't know why it's not prioritizing your shot, you know? Even if the damage gets reduced because I have a certain charm on the weapon, that's fine. But blowing that enemy back needs to be priority. I, too, can tank 2 12 gauges to the chest, believe it or not. Please don't ever attempt that. All right. They don't make games like this to be no damaged or no hit, so it makes sense to have so much weird and unpredictable stuff. I'm okay with unpredictability. What I'm not okay with is inconsistency. That's all. That's all. Like when you do a specific thing, and trust me, I've done that room like 50 times. And that's why I knew she would hyper armor the first and she would get blown back on the second. And when that doesn't happen, you have no time to do anything, right? So inconsistency. Like once I figure out the exact pattern, I know what that bitch is going to do. Then it should happen. That's all. My only weakness is bullets and math. All right. If we get hit, I'll be done, and I'll take a day off tomorrow. That's where we're kind of at right now. So that's all. Just consistency. You know what I mean? That's all I care about. I think that's all anybody should care about. Like, once you do a certain thing, once you can rely on, oh, that's how that functions, then that should be the standard for every time, right? Yeah. That's just a bad excuse for bad programming. Even if you're not doing, even if you are not doing 0 damage, the enemy shouldn't have janky AI. I agree. Yeah. Yeah, you understand. Like, you understand more than most people. Like, you do a lot of games, dude. RM, you play a lot of fucking games. Very well. So yeah, I know you know. It's not, especially for a company. I'm shot. That was my bad. Especially for a big company like Capcom, dude. I would think they just would have these kind of things fixed because they've been making games for, you know, 30 plus years. Yeah. You make games this tough look as easy as Pumpkin Panic. Pumpkin Panic's tough, man. It's harder than Cuphead. You see how games behave? You just extra safe is always better. Oh yeah, no, I agree with you, Jim. Extra safe is always better. Yes, but even when some of the safe strats have become unreliable due to inconsistency, that's a problem too. And that happens. You know, even some of the safe strats have become a problem. And there's like nothing more you can really do except hope and pray that the enemy doesn't hyper armor. Yeah. Thank you for the good luck. We'll try again. On Sage, yeah.
What the hell? What the hell? What the hell? What the hell?
Not saying that you're making excuses. I'm saying they're not making games with no hit in mind isn't a valid excuse on the devs' part for inconsistent performance. Very true. Yeah. Yeah, they definitely don't design games for people like me to no hit them or no damage them. They don't do that with that in mind. I understand that. They make their game the way they make their game, and it's like this is the product that you get. However, if within one of these runs you spot these weird, insane, like, inconsistencies, things that don't make sense, and you think, this seems like an oversight, a major oversight. Imagine what it's doing to the common player that's not trying to, like, challenge run the game. I don't mean common as, like, in you're trash. I just mean, like, just the casual player who wants to try insanity or something, and they don't spot, like, wait, why did I get grabbed there? Why did I die there? Things, you know? Well, this is why. You know?
Whoa. Hey, what the hell, lady?
Help me!
Get Brentwood locked down.
What? To do with Victor?
Yeah. He's the one to thank for all the excitement.
I think they made the AI as random as possible for the crazy horror effect. You get this improv crazy stuff, and then you did it 5,000 times, sadly. I mean, I would be okay with that if, like, the AI was just insanely unpredictable. Then that would make the run significantly longer than it already is, because you would have to just take even safer strats than before, you know? I got Mario'd, yeah, last night. I really did. Yeah, I remember his Great Sage hit. Yeah. Like 13 hours, 12 hours down the drain. He at least got to split it up over 2 days, I will say. Alright, you guys are... Okay, why are you not lined up? Come on. Come on. Ain't no way. Can I even get this shot? Get this one for now. Bro, I don't even think I can get this shot here. Damn. Alright, I know what to do about this guy. Okay, this is fine. This is fine still. I can still aggro him from way back here. Yeah. Without alerting anybody else. That's fine. That's fine. Bro. Seriously? What are you doing? Alright, now this guy. Where's construction dude at? There he is. Smart lady, run right in front of me as I'm shooting a weapon. Yeah, that's smart. Oh, you didn't leave me any ammo.
Oh, fuck. Let's make this quick.
Yo, what the fuck? In real time. Did we just see the same thing? What? Boom, shoot guy on left. Same startup frames. Same attack. Boom, shoot guy on right. Guy on left gets blown back, and he was further away. Guy on the right, slightly closer. Not really. Bang. Doesn't give a fuck. Unfucking believable. Crapcom. Lucky I was only like 8 minutes into that, man. Dude. How many times am I gonna lose a run to hyper armor? They should have just called this Resident Evil Hyper Armor as the name of the game. Ridiculous, dude.
Oh, wait! Stop shooting!
Yeah, I get shot in the face. It didn't look like he was going left or right, just center. Nice. Resident Evil Hyper Armor. So much stuff I wish we could just skip. After you beat the game, some of this stuff's just so Wait, how did I avoid that? Okay. Maybe it's like last second. Last frame. Nope. Shot in the face. Ooh. First zombie's harder than Gideon. What the hell is right? Yeah. What the hell is right? Resident Evil Hyper Armor. They don't give a fuck about your bullets, even though it's a shooting game.
Don't do anything stupid.
Me? Never.
Whoa. Hey, what the hell, lady?
Hope the shoddy works this time. Yep, I hope it does too.
Get Brentwood locked down.
What? Is it something to do with Victor?
Yeah. He's the one to thank for all the excitement.
Okay. Okay, are we gonna get hyper armor, or are we actually gonna get the shot? Here we go. We actually got the shot. Now do I have time for the critical? I do. Holy moly. It actually worked this time.
Let's make this quick.
Oh my god, where was the animation there? For me to be able to get the death blow on him. Yo, this game is so wacky. Yeah. He literally bounced off the car and didn't like fall to his knees like he's supposed to so you can get the axe kill on him. He just said nope. Got up and started moving again. Oh my god. Yeah. Most inconsistent game I think I've played in a very long time. You'll have to scroll back, Paul. I don't know where exactly you might have left off. You know, 498,000 channel points. You're so close. Damn, that's a lot. That is a lot. I'm gonna try. If I don't get it, I will take a day off tomorrow. It was either that or cut stream short and then just come back to it tomorrow. So I was like, whatever. I'm already here. It's stream's already on. Might as well try one more time. The chances of a successful run just like dramatically increase after we get through Care Center and Basement, especially Basement. Basement is so solid. Basement is like 100% solid. But some of this Care Center stuff has just been so unbelievably all over the place. A full day would benefit you. Half day wouldn't have been a recuperation. Recuperative? Yeah, I know. Oh, I love you guys too. Thank you for... I mean, we were so close last night, and the journey would have been over last night, and it just didn't happen.
What the fuck? What the hell was that thing?
So close is an understatement. Yeah, one hit away, man. One hit. You know, at this point, you should be able to, take the trays off the table and stuff. You know?
Yes.
Don't come any closer!
Please, no.
Are your dono sound alerts on? They should be. My sound alerts are like always active.
We care for quite a few long-term patients here, all undergoing experimental therapies developed by Dr. Gideon.
Let me through. Let me. Okay, I get it. Jesus. Oh boy.
Experimental therapies.
Experimental therapy.
Yes. It's all very cutting edge. The facility keeps a low profile due to the sensitive nature of the research.
Oh, I bet it does.
Oh, I killed her. Okay. That guy's confused.
Well, that went well. Nice.
Where's Chris when you need him? You don't need Chris. Leon gets the job done.
That bastard did it again.
No boulders here. Yeah.
How are things on your end?
I just hacked into the center's network.
Good. Good. Can you find me the floor plan?
I'll see what I can do.
Well, in the meantime, I'll try to track him down.
Keep me posted.
Will do.
Yeah, it's current time actually. Yeah, it's supposed to be 2026, I believe. Have fun with your one bullet there, Grace. No, I thought the same thing at first. The timeline doesn't match up. I figured, oh, hey, where's Chris? He's in, like, Europe or whatever, dealing with the mold situation and Mother Miranda. But I don't think that's the case at all. What am I doing? Hey Alejandro, what up, dude? Thank you for the good luck. We'll see. Hasn't been very good luck tonight, so... Very strange stuff happening today. Just when you think the strategies that you've worked, you know, lots of hours on, and that they're like near 100% consistency, like something happens and it just throws all that out the window. And you can never know if it's from the game or something you did. One of those impasses you just don't know. They're off sync again. What the hell? This is what I'm talking about. Here we go. Appreciate that, brother. Thank you, Alejandro.
I hate this place. What if I can't get out? Perfect fit. Yes, I need 2 more. Weird. How do people normally get in here?
Okay. Okay. Yeah, I know.
Sorry about this.
Hey, Larissa. Thank you. Trying to get through the care center just as quickly as possible with no mess ups. It's not easy.
This might be useful.
Okay, triple collateral coming in, hopefully. Hopefully. Not this time. Maybe we're just too lucky other times. Okay. We're just a little too lucky. Can't get lucky 3-4 times in a row. There was just some, yeah. Some not good RNG right there from their twisting and jerking motions. All right. Okay. But we've had this kind of stuff happen before. This unfortunately makes, what do we do here, a little bit longer than usual. And the doctor might wake up too, so.
My head.
That's too effective.
Doctor woke up. Awesome. Yep. Yep, we're just not lucky this time around. But, there goes the maid. Where are you going, dude? Okay. Okay, at least he's headed to where I know he needs to be. Okay. Reset them. No. Thank you so much for the raid. Ladies and gentlemen. Yo, Future, thank you for the follow, man. Oh, sorry, thank you for the raid. Right now. Let me give you a quick shout out, dude. How was your stream, Future? Thank you for the raid once again. Appreciate it. I've played. I've actually right the part. You're right at the part. Is this? Yeah, this is Requiem. Yeah. This is Requiem. Gotta make sure the doctor doesn't. Okay. Okay, I think we're good. All right, let me think here. Scrap. No. It was okay. Didn't have any viewers. I'm still streaming now. Trying to get some viewers to hang out and chat. It's rough. It's rough, man. I feel you. Me too. Sometimes. Okay, so because we didn't get the collateral there, we're going to be a little bit shorter on our blood budget and our Or ammo. And maybe even possibly scrap. We only have 6 shots.
Experiment.
Dude, don't give me herbs. Give me...
I guess.
Dude. The game knows that I have an herb in my inventory. And it still decided to drop another herb. Okay, hang on. All right. All because that one collateral. You know? Now it becomes a problem. Problem we can still take care of, but a problem nonetheless. I mean, Chef is here. Oh, this fucks up the routing so much. This F's up the routing so bad. Zaka did no heals, no blood, speed demon, all in one run. Didn't expect it. That's insane, dude. That's really good. That guy just spawned in on the right again after we just watched him walk past. Oh my god. We just watched that guy walk past us. This game, I tell you, man. It's like an episode of Scooby-Doo. No shit. That's the best way to put it, actually. Yeah, I know. Okay. Gotta kill that lady on the staircase. Y'all watch. Wait, I'm not going crazy, right? He walked past me, right? He walked past, and Chef walked this way, and then I went back in. I went in further because I was gonna wait till Chef, you know, I wait till Chef come back this because I was gonna slip around the corner to the right, and he walked past the second time. That happened, right? Just now. Right? I'm not losing my mind, right? No second guy. There's only one guy in that hallway. Because I let him out of the parlor. She's gonna trip. I have 5 bullets left. So after you grab the key instead of hiding, go straight for the hatch. Yeah, I already know about that. I think they patched that out though on PC because I tried doing that the other day and I tried doing that thing, like the quick movement thing into the hatch in the orphanage. I tried doing that and then one of the girls still caught me and I died. Lost my run. That was like a distance PB that day too. So. Still works on the console port. That's good. So soak that up, dude. So I usually don't get that scrap right there. I leave that for an ammo drop, maybe for Leon, but I used a scrap for the ammo there.
Oh, shit!
Okay. Okay, so now Chef won't be here, by the way. Wait, I should go ahead and do this. I'm like right here. That's why I grabbed the lockpick. Okay. Don't need that. Wait. Oh, shit. Guys. Alright, now I don't have enough blood for a hemo injector for the one guy. I gotta do... Oh, wow. I have to do my old route. I have to do my old route to make up for... Everything got set back because that one collat didn't happen. So my blood budget is terrible. Yeah, I don't have enough for the hemo injector for the guy that we take out that does blister head. We take him out with a hemo. We'd have plenty right now, but we're short like 20. And it's all on purpose, you know? But I know of one way we can get a large quantity of blood right now. Part of the old route, though. Okay. Just plenty enough to just get us back on track, you know? Okay, now we're back on track. That's why we have backups for our backups, dude. If the collat hit, we'd still have the blood and the scrap. We would have just instantly come over here after grabbing the bracelet, depositing RIP knife. We won't even use it for the entirety of Care Center. And then, there he is. There he is. This guy blister heads, so we just take care of him. That's why I do that. Alright, don't need that now. For now. Don't need that. Right. What up, Duke? Yeah. Oh, that's why. Gotta have backup strats just in case, you know? That one thing set us back. Yeah.
What the fuck?
No, I shot him 3 times there. He's still alive.
Why is it still moving? Give me a fucking break.
Language, lady, language. Headshots do a lot more damage, yeah.
Oh, fuck.
Yep.
Shut up. So loud. Oh, God.
Okay. All right. Moving on. Okay. All right, let's wait for Chef. It might take a minute because his slow giant behind. Honestly, I never thought of doing this, but I know I could pick up a scrap. I know I could pick up a scrap and more blood in the bucket right here and hemo the chef here at this portion of everything. Seems kind of... Let's let Leon kill him, I guess. Come on, big guy. I wonder if I have to be further to the right for him to actually spawn in. There he goes. Cool. All right, there we go.
Damn it.
Leave those crates for Leon. Fuck out of here. This might be unfortunate timing right here, though. She might be back. If she's back, we have to wait. Yep. We have to wait. Cool. So my scrap budget is a little low for later on. So I'm stealing this one from Leon right here. Wow. All right. Let's move on. All right. Boom. Boom, boom. No, might need that. We don't need it for another hemo. We need it for Requiem ammo. Right. Okay. Right. It's about this time where I typically go and unlock Blood Lab. I've been seriously debating on not unlocking Blood Lab for reasons.
It is time to rotate the pelvis.
That way I don't have to dodge chunk 2 extra times.
Of course it gets up.
If I block someone on Twitch chat and you raid them, do I get booted from the raid? Oh, that's a good question. I have no idea. That's a really good question. No idea. Maybe? What, you blocked them or they blocked you might be the deciding factor. But you're telling me you blocked them, so... A lot of people in chat and they can see my messages. I just can't see theirs. That's weird, I don't know. How do you know that they're able to see yours, though? Or is it because they're, like, replying to something you're saying? And you're like, they shouldn't see that? No clue. Applying to my screen? Oh. Interesting. You know, one thing I forgot to do while I was coming back to do that was grab the other rare metal. I have to grab the other rare metal. After I come back to the kitchen, I should have grabbed it. That's done. Let's deposit our bracelet. Damn it. Requiem. Okay. Facebook and IG make blocking easy. Neither person sees each other. Which in Twitter aren't like that.
This must be it. I can't tell which button's which. Braille.
Alright, guys. Quadruple collateral shot. Here we go again. Got it. He's on my left side. Interesting. Yeah, it's unlimited bullet penetration with the sunshade charm. It's guaranteed to go through anything. Yo, Future, thank you for the 100 bits. You didn't have to do that. Thank you. Never picked up that fucking scrap. Right. No, I need that. Ha! Hey, medic. Penetration.
There's some buttons with braille.
There's braille.
Can you read them and then push the buttons in this order? Star, star, moon, sun.
Braille. How are you, medic?
I have to keep it together.
We're coming back. Yo, I always kind of slip past Chunk right here, and it's so goddamn risky because he sees me. He like turns around early for some reason. Maybe he sees the blister head and says, "Yeah, no thanks." I think I'm just gonna follow him in slowly here. I mean slow. What? You see that? Did you see that 180 he just did? Yo, this game is chalked. Did anybody catch that? This game is so chalked. Did you see that? He went right at the door frame. It is so chalked. No, I knew something was wrong. That's why it caught me during one of my runs. He does a does a 180 right there. You saw that? We saw that, right? Watch. Let's see if he does it again. Just watch. That's why he catches me. It's so chalk, dude. This game's built for you to fail. He 180s right there. Just dude, no way. Dude, there are these leeches on YouTube that are abusing the copyright system. They're re-uploading shorts without any derivative change. They just paste a watermark on top of it called a remix, and YouTube fucking lets them get away with it. Yeah, that sounds about right. So it wants me to slip past him right here, if anything. I don't have a choice. I don't have a choice. I like don't have a choice but to do it right there. That's incredible, man. That's unbelievable that happens. Hell, Capcom.
Here it is.
Glaring issues with the game, dude. Glaring issues with the game. What, Requiem? Requiem bullets? You need rare metal, not just regular scrap. That's what the lockpicks are for. The lockpicks are for you to use on, well, drawers that, you know, are locked. Back over here, please. Thank you, thank you. No, come on, come on. Through the window, through the window. Land the window strap, land the window strap. Yo, Rube, you gotta go look at that. Chunk does the most cheating ass thing I think I've seen in this game yet.
Come here. Come here. I thought that thing was dead.
Guys, we gonna get out of care center tonight?
I'm glad that FBI
You saw how he just like 180'd on me like that?
FBI?
Yeah.
Remember how we lost the run
Where's
right
Ashcroft?
there in the center? That's
Victor
why.
kidnapped her.
What?
That's why. Laws of physics need not apply. Facts, bro. Facts. Right. I actually have like more money right now, or I just spent it differently, I guess. I don't know. That's weird. Just go ahead and pick up the marksman right now. God forbid we run out of like ammo against Chunk here. We buy it anyway. So.
I don't know. But I intend to find out.
There are more leeches on the internet. Plus leeches.
Hope I'm not next.
Early W. My spacing must have just been better. My spacing just must have been better because I
But I'm not on the menu.
that was fast. Yeah. Thank you for the GGs. Appreciate it. All right, chat. What's the probability that he's going to be spawn camping us again? 10%? More like 100%. Yeah, he's down there. He's this game, dude. It wants you to get hit so bad. Yeah, go away. Yeah, bro is just waiting for me in there, ain't he? Get your ass over here. Bitch. Let's see, where are you at, buddy? We have another situation here on our hands. Guess so. Yo, last time he took like 20 shots, and this time he took like 5 less. I just don't understand. And the majority of those I shot and hit him in the freaking legs. You know? Okay, we'll come back to Singing Lady, but we need to go, like, up our ammo and stuff, so that's what we're gonna do. You know, go bust some of the crates that Grace left for us. I just experienced the hyper armor firsthand. You're right, it happens in Care Center. I shot the Ivy guy 3 times with a shotgun. He hyper... Dude. Which one? Which one? Like, the one upstairs in this area? In the waiting room? Okay, so I never fight him. I hemo him with, what's her nuts? Yeah, so I don't know his interaction with Leon, but I can certainly tell you the other one, up in, like, this wing, he completely ignores the first shot. Ignores it. And he's standing there with somebody else, too, with another one. So. Either rifle or shotgun ammo. Let's go. What's her nuts? Yeah, Grace. You never fought one of those guys? Always hemo? Well, I mean, the reason I do it this way now, because I used to just, you know, clear most of Care Center out with Grace, is because, like, the more you can leave for Leon to kill, the more money he gets. You know? So this guy will, he'll probably, 99% of the time, he'll eat this first shot. Told you. Told you. And he was no attack animation, no nothing, just Not in the middle of an attack or nothing. Alright, we got ammo now. We can go deal with the other singing lady. And that's pretty much everything. I think. Yeah, it's smoother for him to... Whoop, one more ammo drop, but it's usually handgun ammo, so we'll see. Yeah, it's more currency for Leon, and it's easier. You know? Oh no, we never killed Chef. Whoops. Oh, we got some more stuff. We got some more stuff. Yeah, not happening, bozo. Not happening.
What the fuck are you cutting with that thing? Elephants?
Well, I still have some ammo drops in here, don't I? Yep, that's good. Ammo drop here. You play with controller? Yeah, I play with controller. Yeah, I might be the only person that gets this run done with controller. Everyone else is doing mouse and keyboard. Yeah. So you want to talk about like a difficulty curve? At least you understand, right? Like you get it. Yeah, I'm on controller. And controller without aim assist is just, yeah. DualSense Edge, I still have it. It has to go get repaired. It's still well within the time frame. I just haven't done it yet. Good old procrastination, Zach. Wait, how much ammo do I have? Oof, not great. Not great. Okay. I mean, we buy out all this stock anyway, so. Got money. No. Whatever. You know what? To hell with that. Hang on. Basement, Blister Boss. Blister Boss is next. Right. Quickly rotating with the controller is impossible. Yeah, you don't have the like instant mobility. Yeah, so I've just had to adapt, you know. I just had to adapt. Okay, guys, here we go. Is it gonna happen for a third time today? No, because we're doing something different. You were not impressed with the edge. It felt cheap to you. It doesn't feel cheap. It feels heavy. It feels really heavy. You know? bitch.
Sorry to cut your act short.
I'm not. Bitch, swear to God. Ruined my run twice tonight. Freaking. Just absolutely insane hyper armor. You know, Alligator Snapper staggers enemies better than the Silencer 9, even though it has crap damage. Yeah. But I'd prefer the damage. Okay, Care Center's not over. We still got something to do, so... we got more to do. Still got more to do. Only a little bit, but still. What do you do for Hunk? Dude, F that fight. I RPG him. They're like, I have killed him the legit way. I don't know how many times, but that fight's still buggy. They haven't fixed it. You want to see another random crazy hyper armor that I can't do anything about? Dude, she just eats the first one for breakfast. Like what? Where you at, dude? Wait, did I hit pantry? I didn't. I need to hit pantry. Okay.
His office should be upstairs.
Buddy didn't aggro me. Okay.
This place
Weird.
is infested.
Not anymore. Cleared this bitch out. That lady wakes up again. That lady wakes up again, and I don't trust it. She does. She can jump up and grab your feet. I'm not risking that. I'd lose my mind right now. Future, it's in the title. No damage. Definitely not a speed run. I'm not a speed runner at all. I don't think my brain's wired to be that fast. Banjo was saying that there is some strat where he will never do the feint. The feint. What do you mean? No, like I lose, like my temperament, I already lose my freaking mind over getting hit. I can't imagine what it's like losing my mind over, you know, 0.3 of a second or something like that. Oh my God, I didn't PB. You know what I mean? Couldn't imagine it. Hunk starts with a feint in the middle of the fight where he feints and then spins it around and hits you. I see you always parry early. Okay, so here's the thing. With Hunk, I can script him all the way until the final phase. Scripted. The amount of hits. So it's basically like the initial parry. Also play him in first person because you can get more damage in first person. More DPS in first person. Parry, then it's one heavy hit, and then back up, light hit, and then it's instantly the cutscene. And then he's going to do another like he wants to come in and stab. It's basically the same parry again, heavy, wait, but every time you do a heavy, you kind of back up a little bit. So it's heavy, light, parry, then another heavy, back up. The next cutscene will happen, the one where he goes ta ta ta, and misses you. Leon hits it, and then finally it's another single parry, heavy attack, back up. Right? Then it's going to be a 1-2 parry, and then you do heavy, light, light, light. And that's when the glitches start happening in the fight. And that's when it becomes kind of unfair. Then he'll try to run up to you and do a feint attack and stuff. You can't, as far as I know, you can't script him at the very end. But I can script 90% of that fight. Every single time. No feint attack, no nothing. You just have to know exactly the setup.
Shame.
Leon, open the goddamn door, bro. Not this way. The other way. Please. It's on purpose. Jesus. All right. Punk can be tricky to counter with axe only without getting hit. Random patterns. I can do it to a point. Also, when the music does that, their aggro is gone. Always hoping for good RNG right through here. And good RNG means he's walking out of the door to the right. Which means we get the free kill.
After another.
He's gonna get up. Okay. I'll reset his aggro again. He never stumbles and opens that door. That was kind of surprising. Usually he just keeps circling the table. I'm not gonna risk it. Usually just circles the table. And then you can just walk up behind him and get the free kill. Very weird. Yo, Blackgin, get some rest, man. Yeah, for sure. Thank you so much. Thank you for hanging as long as you have. He's doing the thing, but not quite. And I don't like it. There we go. See if we can get RNG drops for shotgun shells before picking up the guaranteed ones. Game, I think I have enough rifle ammo right now. Almost kind of a doomsday character.
Every single time.
That's my cardio.
Well, that's my cardio for the week.
Almost done with the no items web exchange. My stream cut off and power went out. Stuck super tyrant. Oh, dude, that sucks.
Why is this under the hospital?
All right. Things are a little bit different right now, unfortunately. So, we need a lot of hemo injectors. There's 3. Take care of this.
Thank you so much for the raid.
Oh, Callie, thank you for the raid,
Ladies
man.
and gentlemen, go ahead and hit that follow button and join the channel right now.
Right now, hit that follow button. What's up, Raiders? Hang on, guys. Don't mind me. Oh, man. You just hit that spot, you know? It's like, it's the best feeling ever. Holy moly. What's up, Callie?
Welcome to the channel.
Steph or Steven. I don't know if that's supposed to be for Steven or Stephanie. Thank you. Thank you for the follow. Appreciate it. How's the run going? Best one so far tonight. So. Best one so far tonight. Thank you for the raid, man. How we doing? How was the stream? Right, we pop this guy. Okay. Welcome in, Raiders. I'm sorry I don't have my usual spiel. I'm kind of focused on a very difficult section of the game. Well, it's all very difficult, but yes. Hope you guys all had an amazing stream. What were we playing? What were we up to, actually? That's a good question. There's no difference damage-wise. You get a little more range when it comes to the stab, and on other modes they stagger. Like on other modes, not insanity, you can do the stab, and the zombies will stagger with each stab, and like it's so much more beneficial. Yeah. Playing some Rivals. Ooh. Like, what's the state of Marvel Rivals these days? Is it still going strong, or like? All right, so we pop this guy. Grab this. Scrap. Emo. Wait. It's not bad, but still toxic community overall still. That's terrible. That's not good. What do you expect from, you know, shooter games, though? Like, competitive shooter games, right? Have they ever did they ever get into, like, a pro scene? Did that game have any, does that game have any kind of a pro scene now? Doing a normal fast swing kills him faster? Yeah, because you can get in more swipes, yes. They did once they have Team Deadpool skins currently? Oh, nice. Okay. Yeah, our blood budget's a little low. It's going to be even lower because what happened earlier in the run with the, the collateral. We didn't get the triple collateral towards the beginning, and we had to craft handgun ammo and stuff. That's setting us back right now on our blood budget and stuff, so.
That's two.
Oh, we might have to craft another rip knife. How kind were they to name this after me? We will cross that bridge. Yeah, I'm gonna need it for meat grinder. Exactly. You remembered. Okay. Right. 3 shots to wake him up. Yeah. I think we got a perfect run of that. Okay. We call this the Palpatine strat. Damn, I got scared that he was actually going to make it across the water. Unlimited power. One straggler. Yeah, this is no hit on insanity, yes. No damage. But yes. I promise that noise won't last forever, chat. I need like every ounce of blood. Yeah. I'm gonna need every ounce of blood off the ground this time. Unfortunately. Have fun with that. Now we can't open the door. Well, they're vibing all right. They're vibing all right. Didn't go for acid for the second thing on the door. Got everything. Yeah. Have to deal with singers or zombies and then grab the acid. Singers? The acid? Well, I mean, hey, if you see a strategy you like, please, by all means, like, use it in your run. Whatever helps, you know? By the way, chat, I just want to remind you that we did release a brand new Resident Evil video on the YouTube today. Make sure to check it out. A lot of effort went into it. It's an awesome video. Please. Go give it a like. Go give it a... the link's at the top of your chat. Go give it a thumbs up. Make sure to comment on it. All that good stuff. It is a video of how much money has Leon Kennedy cost Umbrella after all the bioweapons he's destroyed. A full breakdown. It's kind of insane. I wasn't able to get the one zombie to fall and die to one bullet. He kept fighting it and just wouldn't drop. Really? That's such a funny kill right there. It really is. Oh. Oh. Okay. Well, no. Fudge.
Barely made it.
I can't. Oh, fuck. I might toss the rip knife because we don't need it until the belt. We're gonna need to craft another one before we even get there anyway. Right? Yeah. We don't use it at all. Screw it. Okay, I have to have this. Okay. Yep. Okay, Pickle. Hey, get some rest, man. Thank you for hanging as long as you do. Seriously. Yeah, full rip back, yeah. Go away. Nobody likes you. It's only because I didn't drop the Requiem in the box. I would, like, that room's already accounted for. The inventory room is already accounted for. We don't use Requiem, like, at all. That being said, we will use... Boom, boom. We don't hemo anything anytime soon. No stakeout. Go ahead and reload this. Nope. Grace. Put one in the chamber, please. There we go. Drop the rest in there, and now we have inventory space. Cool. Alright. Right, we have the tool now. Right? Yeah, cool. Moving on, moving on. Thank you for the Lord Pickle. Now, one thing I don't want to do... no, I should be fine. But I say one thing I don't want to do is, once you go into this area up here, you don't really ever come back. So, you don't want to leave blood on the ground. You know, that you can't... You know, you want maximum preparation before going to the other side. So... Yeah, like, I got caught there, Callie, so I'll deal with those 2 extra minutes. I lost a run to that.
The smell.
So I'll just go ahead and make a Molotov right now, because we need a minimum of 3. That's fine. I'd rather take the 2 extra minutes and not get hit there than lose the run. You know? You know those blood packs? I always keep them in the box for later and let Grace collect blood from zombies firsthand. Yeah, I do the same, but I use them in the run too. So you want to play this piece of crap? What, a video game? It's called Icarus? Where's your stakeout charm? I don't need it right now. It's in the box. I'll be going back for it though. Yeah, I'm gonna make a quick trip to... Yep, she spawns there. I don't know why she starts roaming this hallway again, but she does. Okay. Before we head over there, let's... we don't need that anymore. We will need that. We will need that. That's going to go away. I think I have to make the rip knife now. I don't have much of a choice. It's so much. It costs so freaking much to make that. I understand why, but damn, it's expensive. We're gonna take that. I legit just don't have a choice. All right, and we will need 150. I am concerned about the blood budget right now. Before we go in there, this is not a difficult part coming up. We have this weighed and measured, but I am concerned about the blood budget right now. Now I don't know if I'm gonna like spawn her in by waiting here. I certainly hope not. But there's extra blood down there, and you know I could just open that up. Yeah, it's a insanity mode craft, I think. Yeah. I don't think she'll spawn here, but like this is fucking risky. Even being here right now is risky. Let's you know what? Let's just do our normal. Let's do our normal. Let's see where our blood is at. If we can craft at least 3, we're in there like swimwear. And no worries. So. Again, let's despawn her from behind me. Spawn her in down here. That's why we wait for this event. Alright, now she's not behind us. This game loves to put her in 2 places at once, that's for sure. Okay.
Oh my god. Those... Oh god, I really don't want to go in there.
Neither do I, Grace. That should be enough for a Molotov, too. That party special to stagger them. Let's kill them. Oh, what are you talking about on the belt? Like the processing area? Yeah, you guys haven't seen my strat for that yet, have you? Insanity strat. Okay. Let me think about this. Okay. I have plenty of ammo for this next part. I know there's more than 30 blood in there, and we only need 60, so we should be fine. We should be fine. I don't want to get grabbed by one of these guys. Dude, the strategy I worked up is relatively simple as long as you know the placements. Probably could have gone right there. Hello? We're gonna get like a large gap again or no? Never? Thank you.
Stay calm, Grace.
Yeah, the rip knives yields a little bit more blood than usual. 50. All right, we're just under the mark. We're just over the mark, sorry. Okay, so if you want basically easy mode for the belt, bring you a little bit of ammo here. Make sure to craft 3 Molotov cocktails. And we're gonna take 1, 2, 3, 5, 6, 8. Usually takes about 11, but I go kind of ham. 9, 10, 11, 12, 13. I would go beyond this, like, just that way I don't look like a fool. Alright, that's more than enough. Alright. Good, good. Okay, good. We're gonna pick up our 4th Molotov right here. This way.
What?
Make sure we're reloaded all the way.
Processing will now begin.
As soon as this guy wakes up, we should be dead in 1 shot.
Shit, no!
Dead.
No, no!
We're gonna look for 2 bodies coming down the middle of the beltway. That's 1. And that's 2. Wanna get ready? Cook these 2. Keep an eye on your distance. Make sure you're good. After that, stab that guy. Look for the next one, which is a fat guy right here. Cook him. Watch your distance. Stab. Dead. Now we're going to be looking for 3 bodies coming down the middle belt. That's 1, 2, 3. And 2 bodies kind of off here to the right. Cook. Watch our distance. Ready to stab this guy. Make sure not to burn yourself. Alright. And then we have a repeat of the very first sequence, which is 2 bodies down the middle. 1 right there, 2 right there. And then those 2 we cook. Watch our distance. Back. Stab. And just in case. The processing is done. Works every single time. No bullets, no staggers, no... Oh my god, I didn't hit him in the head or something. I gotta push him. Nothing. It's so easy. As long as you know the sequence...
It stopped. It finally stopped.
As long as you know the sequence, like, it's super easy. Yeah. But there, now you know the exact pattern.
Now to free Emily and get out of this place.
Oh. Cinema. I don't know about cinema, but it works. It works. Go for it.
Oh, I got in my mouth.
Nice. Alright, this is where we should get some of our blood budget back. We're at 20. Yeah, we might be able to top off here. Even if we don't, like, Care Center's got so much blood right now for when we get out of here. It's stupid. 140 is good. 140 is very good. So we still ended up in good shape. Yeah. Still ended up in good shape, even though the beginning part of the run kind of set us back a little bit. Scrap. Okay. Do I have enough? Enough space? I do have enough space. Let's go. I didn't think damaging them while they're still playing dead actually does damage. I just use knives and fast swings, and they die instantly. 4 or 5 hits, move to the next one, and repeat. They don't. They're like the only zombie that's active that you can shoot while he's still sleeping is the first one that I shot. You can pre-damage him. If that weren't the case, I would have come up with a different initial strategy even for that guy. So. All right, here she comes. Okay, I'm gonna get her frame trap bull crap out of the way. As soon as you cross into this hallway, this is on a timer. This is on a timer. She will show up here. And it's meant to be bait. It's meant to be bait that you go all the way down the hallway. Start putting the joint plugs in, and then she grabs it.
Hold on tight. I'm scared. Why is it so loud? It's gonna be okay. Just don't let go. Come on. Come on.
No, I hadn't been caught by chunk. No. Not like that.
It's just pinning you down.
Grace?
Are you hurt?
No. I'm okay.
That's good. Good, Emily.
What's going on?
Okay, and that's basement, 100%.
Hurry!
I have been more efficient at times, but that was still 100%.
Hey.
Oops. Do you have the fastest no-hit run because speed record is one? No, I do not. Not even close.
It's not safe here.
The fastest no-hit run speed record is 130.
Okay.
Yeah. No. That's why it's just two completely different categories.
That's good.
No damage runs are not going to be that fast. Like, you could probably get this run if you were uber efficient. I mean, maximize, you'd probably get it in 3 to 3.5 hours. That's just the way it is. Okay, let's think. Okay, we're going to need to, at least, we're going to need, I know I need one more bottle. Okay. All right. 2 bottles. I'm depositing everything else. Boom, 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 boom. Okay, because we got a little bit of running around to do, which is awesome. Running around and collecting. Oh, do that later. So it's basically cleanup time. Because we're gonna have to craft with the rare metal. Yeah. I'm going to need to craft 1, 2 Molotovs for now. Yeah. If you master no damage, it might be possible for speedrun. There's just some tech that's not built for speedrunning and no damage running in the same. I mean, I guess it just depends on what do you consider a speedrun. Like, anything's a speedrun when you think about it. You know? Yeah. Just that my speed's super slow. You know? How do you handle the spider and Victor? I always get hit by them no matter what. You'll have to wait and find out. And it's the only way I can really describe it, to be honest with you. Right, wait, what? Hello? I need to bottle? No, I don't need a bottle. I have 2. I need to... I'm gonna need 2 hemo injectors, right? So we do scrap this. Scrap this. We're gonna go ahead and make our hemo. That's for the arc. Actually, we make 2 for the opening of arc. Probably 3, actually, but whatever. Do more than Requiem Magnum or slightly. The TAC can do more DPS. But like per shot, no. The Requiem will always do more. Because of focus shots. Yes, please save me one. Wait, so is level 3 ban ever used again? I noticed it never has a check mark on it. It stays that way to the end of the game. You can use it to open the... You can use it to open the other chamber where Marie was, but it doesn't do anything. Right, we will need 3 hemos for the start of arc. 3. Like, there's no way around it. Okay. Yep. 3 hemos for the start of arc. 2. Let's see, make sure records room. Yep. 2 Molotovs to escape the... What you call it? What the thing coming up here pretty soon. What do we call that? The blood lab? The underground blood lab or something? 2 Molotovs for that. 3 to start the arc. 3 hemos to start the arc. Yeah. Using infinite ammo? No. No, there's no challenge in using infinite ammo. No. So Requiem has like best stagger potential.
This is mine.
TAC has best DPS potential. I mean, I don't think I'd call it cheating, but it's not. Yeah, this lady will wake up again. I'm not risking that through this hallway. I've come too far. Give you a restart. I thought we were in the basement. No, I'm out of the basement. I'm just doing Grace's cleanup portion right now. That's all. 5 hours is not slow. I can get it just under 5 hours if I'm pretty efficient, like a no damage run. Yeah. No, infinite ammo is not cheating. It's like you can do any kind of challenge run you want, but I'm trying to do the most legit one possible that is available to me. Like every cycle of the game is considered a new game plus cycle. You can't do fresh game. Can't do fresh game insanity mode. So no. Okay, Jen, take care. How many do I have? 5? All right. We got a lot more coins to go collect and pick up, and then we're gonna finish up with the parlor. Hey, Celeste. Baby. Let's see, where are my damn coins? Oh, I killed him over here. Like 3 right here. Okay. Yeah. No, infinite ammo is not forced on you. No, you can turn it on and off right there. As you can see, it's all off. Wait, am I blocking that at all? Infinite hatchet, gun, ammo, stuff like that. No, we're not using any of that. Right, Leon got that. How often are you live? I just subbed. I'm live usually like 4 to 5 times per week. Thank you for the new sub, by the way. What's up, M4? Corner bread. Give me that coin. You thieving witch. Okay, any more coins down here? First floor, yes. Alright. Looking good. Cleanup is going very well. Blood bag. Said lights on. Okay, I don't remember exam room safe, but I have it in my notes. Give me just a second. Left 50. Right 30. Left 90. Okay. 3 more coins for the cause. For the console port, yeah. You might have a slightly easier time on the console port. I don't know. Maybe, maybe not. All right. Take the Requiem now. No. You ever play Dark Side Chronicles? No, I haven't. No, it's all good. People call me Jack sometimes by mistake. Whatever. 2 minutes. Yeah, I'm not worried about that. Alright, I'm just thinking, chat. I do believe we got pretty much everything. No, pantry. Pantry. Pantry to top off the rest of our blood. And we're done. We're out of care center. Just double check. We could get the other rare metal, but I'm not even going for it. Fuck that. Dude, I haven't even been streaming for that long, Callie. Sorry. I mean, I created my account a long time ago. Halfway to 4 years. That's crazy, dude. Voice actor from Krauser from the OG passed away? Really? No way. All right, yeah, we're not effing with Chairman's office because that's not worth it. With that one zombie that likes to wake up. All right, I think we're prepped for some of the arc. We could prep a little bit more with blood. If I scrapped a few things. And then created some extra bottles. How many bottles am I sitting on right now? Probably a smart idea to do it now, right? I'm sitting on 0 bottles. Oh yeah, that's a problem. Yeah. Yeah, that's a problem. Let's drop our injectors in there. We don't need them. All right, 3 bottles. Plenty of scrap. Need to up those numbers. They'll go up eventually, right? Okay. All right, now we're done. Now we're done. Oh, God. Are we chilling? I think we're chilling, guys. Son of a bitch. See, this is why I can never be a speedrunner. I maybe because I'm just not like focusing, and like I can just play here in the care center and just, you know, there's nothing here. But I don't even have the second quartz. Jesus, man. Jesus. Completely forget my routing. Is PS2 your first console, and how old are you? Wait, are you asking me or Ultima? Yeah, I forgot the corrosive, yeah. OG Nintendo was yours. Whoa, what the fuck does he mean? Destiny. Star, sun, moon, sun. I don't know what's more believable about that sentence. Zach is like 200 years old. He was here when the Earth was created. Wait, no, which one is a more unbelievable part of that sentence? The 200 years old part? Or the Earth is 200 years old? Jesus. All right, champs. I think that's it. Yeah. Let's get the blind girl and get out of here. 2 hours 15. Ooh, running a little long. Having a Nintendo Switch or Switch 2 someday. I might try out the Dusk Bloods. I'm gonna have to borrow the Switch 2 from a friend to play the Dusk Bloods. No, you can't shoot her. Anytime you even aim towards her, like
Finally.
the crosshairs will aim away.
We made it. We did it. Emily? Are you alright? Emily?
I don't know.
Oh my god.
Well, let's just... we need to keep moving, okay? Emily?
Okay.
No, it's gonna be for Switch 2.
Hey!
Thank you for the offer, though.
Please.
Oh, Rube.
Just let it be in here. What?
Yeah, at least. Monza, he's just messing around. He's just joking around.
What the hell?
True. True. That sucks. Unholy Unk status? Oh god. Great.
All personnel dispose of specimens and evacuate immediately.
Please work.
Okay, we wait. On this way, buddy. I don't like this. They're supposed to come over here. Here comes one. Here comes one. One at a time is fine, actually. The other one. I know you want to, dude. Seriously, what are you doing? That guy back there. He's gonna F up this whole rotation if he doesn't come over here. I don't like this at all. What is he doing? What is he doing, man? Come on. Okay, he can see me through that. Good, 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 good. Okay. He has a range to him. Yep, do that. We're good, we're good. Okay. He just needed to aggro me from a distance.
Shit. Okay.
Yeah, we're fine. Correct. Right there. Got everybody. Take care, Ultima. Thanks for hanging out, man. He'll wake up. Alright guys, the dreaded Blisterhead Hyper Armor coming up.
Oh, shit, shit, shit.
My hands are getting sweaty. Nice. That works. It's the only way I know to guarantee he doesn't hyper armor me. Move forward, spawn him in, move back, focus shot. Yeah, how it should be. It shouldn't take any more than that. Like, it should have been one shot this whole time. It's really wrong,
Why does this shit keep happening?
Cool, we're still good.
I made it. I'm coming, Emily. Oh. Oh.
All right, back to Leon, man. Back to Leon.
Sherry, Grace is still here.
The FBI agent.
Yeah, hey, take care, Callie.
Found some files on Victor's computer. She's connected to the
Oh my god, it is almost 6, isn't it?
Is she okay?
No. I've got a cover.
Alright. Alright. Now. Marksman. Attack. Attack's gonna go to level 2. Level 2. Really out of room here? That's fine. Nice. Okay. Hit. What am I shooting at? Oh no. Bro, where did you even come from? I didn't even see you. Can't see Shep yet.
Must be time for the evening service.
He died.
Hang in there, Grace. Next.
She in? Yeah, she's in. Good. Rifle ammo. As if like clockwork.
All right.
Sweet. Coffee is a good idea? Yeah. Coffee's always a great idea. What time is it where I'm at? Almost 6 a.m. attack. I think we should buy ammo here more than anything, because we don't get access to this box again. And we'll buy the Steery. Where are we at? Steery. Alright, we sell alligator snapper now. We're gonna buy the silencer. And on the silencer. Connoisseur. That's good. That's good. Should have 4 grenades, we do. Alright, chat, let's get it. Wait, where's the Steery at?
Excuse me.
Excuse me. Don't trust it. Are we prepped? I think we are. Blister balls.
Stay with me.
Here we go.
They can mutate others. Dude, what the fuck? Cool. Blister boss. What's up, French? Hey, Russ. Thank you. Thank you. Yeah, he did something weird. He went for his, like, charge attack again while he was upstairs and just didn't make any sense.
There's got to be a way to get to the surface.
Really? That
That boss fight in particular is one of the best feeling ones for me. Even though it's like really chaotic, we just found a really controlled method in order to kind of deal with everything. You have to do it and you have to execute in order, but it works. The guy, when I first went up to the balcony and I tried sniping the guy,
I know it hurts.
he didn't die. I had to whip the sniper back out and be like, oh, kill him from across the way because he can cause a problem. I'm glad I quick about that. So. Hey, Cheddar. Thank you. That's very kind of you to say. Okay, here we go. 5 Requiem bullets. Blood bag of 100. Eesh. I like no damage. I do too.
Insufficient power.
Some days I wish it was
Reset
much
the
easier.
Power distribution units on the lower floor.
Gotta get the power on. It's my only chance.
Thank you for the free Molotov for the arc. Let's go.
Why is it so stiff? Stevek.
Oh, for real?
2 to go. Just die already. Only one more.
One more. The only one I'm actually concerned about is that freaking command grab attack. Or the scripted one.
Wait, when it's... Stop.
Nice.
Power has been successfully restored.
They should open the hatch. I need to hurry.
Okie dokie.
We're getting out of here. Get out of the fucking way.
Come on! Open!
You know what I do when I'm glum? Bitch and moan at you guys on stream.
No, please!
This is so awkward that she pleads with you, pleads, and like you don't have to do it. This interaction's kind of strange. Very mid. All right, here we go. Raccoon City, here we go. Lots to do. Yep. Lots to do, man. Marksman. I am more interested in upgrading the attack. For the upcoming boss fight. Knees of steel? I know, man. What the hell? Holy shit, that dude's a fucking sprinter, ain't he? The zombies are... None of y'all want to drop me ammo, huh? Appreciate that, thanks. Right.
Stopped here.
Almost turned it in 28 days later. Right.
Just been a normal city.
Yeah. Now it's nothing but ash and memories.
These are the hardest zombies to hit in any Resident Evil ever, I think. Like, just based on, like, their crazy-ass movements they made these guys have. Bro. Bit faster than I'd like. They are pretty damn fast. They are pretty damn fast, man. Seriously. Imagine they remake this game with fixed camera angles. Oh god, going back to the old school style. No way. I'm sure someone's probably working on a mod for that.
That'd be a lot of different camera angles to mod, though. A lot. Okay, let's see where our budget is at. Grab some ammo. Nice. Attack. Full power. Very cool. Pretty well stocked, I think. Hang on. Oh, hang on. Let me double check something real quick. Yo, see you later, Shatter. Okay. I could do stability. Can't hurt. We kind of crutch the shotgun, I'm not gonna lie. We do crutch the shotgun, and we're gonna spend it on the shotgun anyway, so. Spooter time. Nice.
Now what?
Yes, damage you do at this portion carries over into the fight. Yes, yes. Yep, sure, certainly does. Maximum of 2,000. He's got a 10,000 HP health pool. You can do a maximum of 2,000 before you have to fight him. Trying to ensure that we hit that.
real test, you know that. Guess I gotta squash it.
Burst through the wall, burst through the wall, burst through the wall.
Haven't you had enough? I don't have time for pest control.
Let's go. Spider done. Spooter fight done. Safe to come out now, everybody. I missed a couple of, you know, shotgun shots. I don't know if my distance was quite right. I wasn't dealing on the 5th shot. We should hear Leon's voice say, "Haven't you had enough?" So. But I know I do tons of damage to the spider, like, pretty quickly. So, it's all good. Alright, shoot this down. Where you at? This. Okay. Raccoon fucking City.
Now, whose camp is this?
Okay. Gonna need a stack nade. How's my, I only have 2 rifle shots. It's not really that good. 2 rifle shots, not good. Hoping I get more inside.
Strange. Bodies.
Thank you for the rifle ammo game. Whip. Alright, let's do our new strat here. Sweet. I'm glad to see consistency play out for once.
This place is overrun with zombies.
You know?
What? That's impossible. They should have all been wiped out by the missile.
Yeah, they should have. There should be a part for the detonator somewhere around here.
Alright, P1.
Sherry, found the distributor. 2 more parts and I can jerry-rig the detonator for that gate.
Great.
Another BSAA camp. That should have the signal receiver. Relay's over there, huh?
Should
That
be a
should
fun
be a
trip.
fun trip.
Thanks for the GGs, by the way. Okay.
Got the location for those parts. Going to collect them now.
I get some free money right now.
I'll look into the BSAA in the meantime.
Free money. Free money. Free money. And free money. Nice grenade. Rifle ammo. Nice. Scrap. Close. Close. I don't know how he survived that shotgun blast, but he did. Too close for my liking right there. We got grenades. We got stuff, yeah. Oh, what am I doing? Charms. Put that back on there. Charms. Connoisseur. All right. Any ammo drops? No.
Here.
All right, cool. Okay, moving on. Yeah, that was scary, wasn't it, Alejandro? Yeah. Leon, find the ladder, please. All right, we're out of that nightmare. Nice. GG so far, yeah. Thank you. So far so good. Probably rifle ammo in here,
Send
right?
some footage your way, Sherry.
Yep.
What the hell?
Got the end. White suit. Can you find anything on him?
Yeah, hold on. The database is coming up empty.
So there are ghosts involved with Elpis, too.
What, I still have this. Why is this scope on this? No. Take that off, please. Good lord.
this up.
Okay.
Look at this. You must be the town lumberjack.
Let me make sure he didn't drop any ammo. No, he didn't. All right. Come on. Thank you. Any ammo from these bozos? Probably not. Never is. I don't know why select zombies just don't give you ammo. Because they're assholes. Yeah, it's like all those that you like destroy coming through that door. You would think maybe at least one or two of them. Let's see if this guy back here. I did snipe a couple of these guys back here. No ammo on any of them. Interesting. Well, here's what it is. All right. Moving on. About to do rooftops here soon. Grenade. Only if he's low health. Oh, blisters already spawned. Okay. 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 I mean, I can avoid them for now. I just prefer that they're dead. That way I don't have to deal with them, you know? Right at the beginning of the fight. I never get a hatchet prompt on him, no. I always just get a kick prompt, and that's it. Right, this guy's gonna be assholes, aren't they? I don't like them left alive. I really don't. Not at all. You have to show me a clip or something. That's kind of cool if possible. I'm not gonna lie, my aim was a little garbo there. He has to hit the truck behind him? Really? Also, you mean just... Oh, so he gets the same insta-kill animation if he ricochets off of a wall? Is that what you're trying to tell me? Interesting. I didn't know that you could get the insta-kill on him. Could save a lot of ammo that way. Am I really full up here? No, I need this stuff, by the way. I do need this stuff. Okay, I was not expecting my inventory to be full at this point in time, guys. So... why can't the game do that? For auto sort. Like, what was that about right there?
One of the parts should be just up here.
another one somewhere. I don't know if this guy is dead. I certainly don't know if the one laying over here is dead. Ooh. Okay. Yeah. 2. Ooh, 2. The game wants to drop me everything except the ammo that I want, so. The ammo that I need. Nice. P2. Done. Okay, Blisterhead popped up, but I don't see him. Oh, you. Good night. More for good measure. All right. Wait, hang on. There's a crate over here. If it's not busted open, possibly some shotgun ammo. Rifle. That's okay. That's good. Right. We're moving, chat. We're moving. No, he doesn't. No way.
Receiver, or at least what's left of it.
Okay, one component left. By the way, I found some evidence of the Pentagon putting pressure on the BSAA. It appears the North American branch has been moving independently.
Heard they had an internal dispute. Think it's related?
That's all I've got. There's been an
Capcom
increase
knows.
in government surveillance.
Capcom just knows, man.
Looks like my fan base is growing.
Some things never change.
You know,
Watch your back.
you would
Contact
expect
you
to
again soon.
you would expect to find leftover ammo on the ground from those BSAA agents, wouldn't you? Like, I mean, right, chat? I'm not alone in thinking that, right? Or maybe I am. I don't know. I gotta free up my inventory. These tracker modules are taking up too much. Nice. It should have been, yeah, exactly, but, you know, okay, my inventory is kind of full. We don't really pick anything else up except the gas can's gonna go away soon. Just pick up ammo and buy everything else on the way out. Okay, moving on. What am I doing? Oh, wrong one. There we go. Wrong one.
All right, I can use that. Nice. Oh, fuck. Okay, let's find those detonator parts. Picked up the relay.
Were you able to fix that broken part?
Not yet. Can't fix it without a tool. This. For the other side.
Now for the other side. What's my inventory looking like? Not a whole lot of room, but I know I had to get a gunpowder here, so really don't want to leave anything behind at this stage of the game for sure. Except for that herb. We don't need that herb. Come on. Come on. Thank you. Shotgun? Run. Fuck. I was afraid of that. Okay. Oh. Let's reload that Zach, duh. Did I pick it up? I think I did. No, I did not. Okay, I thought that would have made room, but I guess not. Yes. Okay.
Almost jumped down, bro. Almost jumped down.
Hopefully this thing still works. Now what? You'll have to take the next one.
Mr. Head.
This is my lucky day.
P3. Nice. Okay. Let's get rid of some stuff. Really taking up some room in there. Yeah, that helps a lot. All right. Yep. Yeah. The yellow paint stuff? Yeah.
That's
That never bothers me.
planned. Luckily, I found a bike. Should make up for lost time.
Great. You'll need it. It's 15 miles to the city center on the 419.
Coffee isn't working anymore?
All right. Should make it there in no time.
Good to hear. How are the roads? Leon?
We got a little ways to go
Just a
still,
few
too.
Potholes. This day just keeps getting better and better. Pups could use more training.
Since when? The dog hit me on the bike. I've never been hit on the bike. Never. How? What did I do wrong? That's the Captain Obvious statement if I've ever heard it. Dogs can hit you on the bike. Yeah. Come on. This sequence right here, every time I go up here, I aim dog on right, dog on left, dog on right, dog on left.
Imagine being
Oh my freaking god, dude, shut up.
able to build an app.
What, like... Yeah, we just seen it. Like, that's... Yeah. So every time I go up here, I instantly aim right. Boom. Dead. Left. Right. I do the same thing. I'm already pre-aiming right, waiting for him. It goes down pretty damn fast, actually. And before I know it... What the fuck, dude? This is the sequence from yesterday. Yesterday. Okay, go up escalator. I do the same thing, and yesterday it worked. In fact, he took longer to die. I had time to reload there. See, I did the same thing as yesterday. Same thing as yesterday. Because I fucking reloaded my gun. I'm so fucking... Because of a reload, my guy. I'm never gonna get this fucking run. Because of... That's the point? What do you mean that's the point? Every other sequence you can reload. And just because I tapped reload. Unbelievable. Well, that's it for today. I'm done. I'm done. I'm never getting this fucking run. Not like this. Damn. Not like this. Oh, that sucks. God, just having a perfect fucking Raccoon City. An absolute perfect Raccoon City. Very quick, too. And that happens. Wow. Didn't even make it to Mr. X.
So much for the direct route.
Oh, great. Can't even restart that. Do that sequence again. Great. Awesome. Cool game. Cool game. Cool game. Ow. Fucking wow, dude. I could do everything right. Because I fucking reloaded my weapon. Cool. 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 Cool story, bro. Story. Easy fight.
Spencer's vision lives through me. And I will see that it is brought to fruition.
How many more will have to die for that mission? Seems you're reaching your limit.
All right. Yep, that's gonna do it. All right. That's gonna do it for me. I can do it. I know I can do the game, but little things are really plaguing the run right now. It's the smallest of things. Oh my god, you tapped reload during the fucking bike sequence. You know what I mean? Come on, dude. It's so ridiculous. We got hyper armor after hyper armor in the care center. We had to like redo stuff there. Every day it's like, okay, I would have the run today if it wasn't for this small thing. Just like yesterday, just like the day before, just like the day before. And now I have to keep finding the little. It's like plot holes in a story, and you don't know it until you read them again. And you know what I'm saying? And I have to every day, every run, I'm finding some little fucking little thing that could have changed with the last patch for all I know. And now that's the problem. Like that's the next problem, because that's the thing that gets you hit. All the super freaking complicated, you know, sections of like Raccoon City, the rooftops, you know, like we have an answer for everything. We have a script for everything, and it works. It works every single time. Now it's just like this. It's like the game's fucking poking at me with a stick or something, you know? Yeah, good luck not today, you know? Yeah, I'm probably gonna take tomorrow off. I do need to regroup. I can't handle another day of failure. So Sucks, man. All of your strategies are legit. Just need one run to come together. You got this. Thank you. Thank you, Lewis. Lewis, sorry. Did I say Lewis? Bro, I'm tired. Yeah. Take a break, reset. Yeah, so close. Legion played. Yeah. It's just things. I've never been hit on the bike before. Like, never. You know what I mean? Never. Except for the one time where I was doing the hatchet only run and I got hit on purpose because, you know, we were trying to fire as few shots as possible. That was the only time was when I let myself get hit. You know? No, hey, thank you. What's up, King? Yeah. Yeah. I wouldn't say, yeah, like a majority of it, it's like non-skill issue stuff. Like, how are you supposed to predict hyper armor stuff? How are you? It never registered to me that I wouldn't have enough time to reload right there in that bike sequence. Because I know I have. I went right, left, each and every time with these dogs. You know? And fuck, man. Like everything was going so smooth, yeah. Just like work, yeah. Dude, it just sucks. Every day I'm just trying and then failing. I don't like to fail. Not when I know I can do it, you know? This one's such a slog, though. It's such a fucking slog. Yeah. Hey, Clawfuls, thank you. Yeah, I know we can do it. I know we can do it. It's just... Fuck, man. Now I'm thinking, is there anything after that bike sequence and anything in the arc? Is there any section of Leon or Grace where I'm like, oh, make sure not to reload right there because, you know what I mean? Like, what else am I going to encounter that I've never encountered before, you know? I don't know. I don't know. It should be like clockwork now. It's such a slog. Good luck next time, yeah. Thanks, Rube. I appreciate you, brother. Yeah. Chat, yeah. I'm gonna get some food. I'm gonna go chill. I'm gonna try not let this, like, you know, burden me too much and weigh on my mind. It's really not, you know, it's just video games, man. Just video games. I'm just trying to do this thing. So I need to try to keep my head up about it, and then I'm taking tomorrow off. Just give my brain a rest for a day and not have to think about this. So I appreciate it. Thanks for the kind words. Thank you for all the generosity tonight. You know, the raids, the bits, the follows, all that good stuff. Guys, be sure. Hey, be sure. I know I'm leaving stream. Be sure there is a brand new YouTube video link pinned in the chat right now. It's either at the top of your chat or the bottom of your chat. It is a brand new Resident Evil video. Just do me a favor, go give it a like, give it a comment, something like that. It is, it's kind of funny. It is a compilation of all the money that Leon Kennedy has cost the Umbrella Corporation by destroying all their bioweapons over the course of his career. So we put together a fun list. It's a cool video. It took a lot of work, so please just go give it a thumbs up, give it a watch, comment, share it, like all that good stuff. Give you something to watch after stream or tomorrow, something like that, if you're kind of sick of my voice. So I'd really appreciate it. I hope that video does not fail. I really hope it doesn't fail. So video sounds cool. Yeah, just give it a look. If you don't like it, that's fine. You can thumbs it down too. Just
maybe some feedback, some feedback in the comments would really help. You know what I mean? And if you want to see some more stuff like that on the channel, you know, like you're bored at work, maybe my video pops up or something like that. That'd be really cool. You know, it'll incentivize me to keep moving in that kind of direction. You know what I'm saying? Ladies and gentlemen, didn't happen tonight. I am so sorry. We had a rough start. Honestly, today was really a rough day. A lot of stuff going on in the background, family and stuff. But this is like my second home. You guys are like my second family. Thank you so much, man. Thank you for the follows, commitments, recommitments, the subs on YouTube, the bits, on and on and on. Thank you guys so very much. Ladies and gentlemen, you got one job and one job only in my absence tomorrow. So listen up. Take one step back and two steps forward. I'll catch you right back in the chapel on Sunday. And have yourself a great weekend. Take care of yourself. Take care of each other. Don't forget to tell somebody you love them, man. Love you guys. Thank you for everything, every single day. And until next time, stay happy, stay healthy, and stay deadly. I'll see you guys day after tomorrow. Love y'all. Ripper out.